Okay. Let's turn the music down a bit. So I've got my own speaking volume. It's not overwhelming too much. I think that'll be reasonable. We'll see. Yeah. Hello. I got a cute cat on my lap. I got some stuff to get back to from 3 weeks ago when I last actually did this dev stream. And I've got some excitement to get back into it. This cat is so cute, and she's very slightly scratching and clawing into my legs, but that's okay. We do it for the cuteness. Oh my god. Look at her. Look at her. She's so sweet. Yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm not gonna be able to get anything done if she's being this adorable all night. Oh. Okay. Well, she seems to be in a pretty chill spot. So maybe we'll go ahead and get back into it. I'm trying to remember how I use my script, where it even outputs stuff. Harmonimation interval cycle demo. Yeah, where did you put it? I should. There we go. I need to add this back. I have this working fine. It'll render. Close this, I don't need that right now. I'm just so dumb. Where is it outputting? Oh, it's not rendering anything, right? Is this what I did? Oh, this is what I did. I hard-coded it. Yeah, okay. Instead of having... Okay, I should probably fix that at some point. Instead of having... a manim thing that I hard-code here, and I hard-code the file name, I should make it invocable from the command line. Maybe that's one of the early things we do tonight. But I have some other stuff I want to do first. I want to go through and just organize the things that I want to do. I made some issues last time I did this. And I want to track these in the milestones. And sort of, I want to do the project organizing, project management work here to just see where we're at, see what things we want to implement as a way to get back into it and remind myself, because it has been 3 weeks from what I last worked on this. So this is pretty good. I'm going to assign this to a milestone. I have a few different things I want to do. There's different milestones. The MVP just needs to have the ability to read a music XML file. I want to make a basic demo first. There's a lot more stuff that I want to be able to show. Like all of this nonsense. I want to embed a video and lyrics and sheet music arrangement and frequency waveform and piano roll, and we'll get to all of that. But for now, the goal is to just get a basic demo, and we're part of the way there. I need to get reading in a music XML file like this, with chords and a lead. God, this song is so good. I'll not worry about drums yet. Use a config file to define the layout and any runtime config that it needs. And it goes for a little while. It includes a few of the widgets. That means something to me, and that's fine. But yeah, the 12-step circles, these guys, with dots for the current notes. That's one of the things I want to try and get done tonight. I want to have colored dots for the notes. I've got sort of a vision in mind for them. It's got some gradients. I need to figure out how exactly it's going to work, but that's the idea. We'll show all of the notes that are being played in a chord, not just the root of the chord. So this being an A major 7, I think, or A dominant 7, whatever, we'll show the A, the D flat, the E, and the G. Those will all be highlighted in one color. I'm gonna have to figure out how to show two instruments playing the same note, because I want to have different instruments, or different voices at least, being different colors. And that's tricky. Maybe I'll have them like offset from the center radius a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, I want to have not just a circle over the root note. That's good and well and wonderful. But I want to have the color like highlight around other notes that are being played. I want to have the rhythm circle, as is elsewhere, this guy. And have them like tweaked a little bit, because that's pretty basic. It doesn't actually match to something that you would see in a thing, but that's okay. And some text boxes. This is another one I want to just knock out tonight. I think that'd be real quick. Okay. So, that includes all of these. Where are we with this one? This is the main thing we worked on 3 weeks ago. We got this much to be read into harmonimation, into my program. Where it's a very simple thing going on here. We've got just block chord, all in a row. And that's the cool interval cycle nonsense. I'm gonna have to clear my throat. Give me a second. You do not want to know the horrifying noises that just came out of my mouth. So, I think I want to add one more requirement to the main, like, minimal demo. Because this is all well and good, but most songs don't actually look like this, where they just have a single block chord and then a single block chord and then another one and so on and so forth. You'll have like different notes playing at different times, and throughout the measure they make the entire harmonic landscape that you hear, such as the rest of this. For example, my time, the wider piece that this transcription's from. Once it will load, there we go. So, that section is taken from this right here. And most things, yeah, they have something a little bit more complicated. They have a note and then some other notes, and all those notes together make a chord. But the simple logic that I have right now will just listen to, will just render chord information for all the notes that it hears all at once, and then the next batch of notes, and then the next batch of notes down here. So what we'd actually get is, oh, here's just a random single note, and then here's this chord, and that'd be, it wouldn't know about it. The showing the chord information about this one would not include anything about this, and vice versa. And that's not what we want. We want to show all of this, because that's all relevant for what's going on. Right? All of this is one big harmonic vibe that's going. So I want to teach my program how to tell that there are multiple notes in a measure. And you should look at all of that. Let me go ahead and write that down. Nope, I need to edit this. I need to edit this. There it is. Okay, so it is incorporated there. That's going to be a little tricky. One of my fears in the past 3 weeks since I've been working on this, I don't know if the library that I'm using includes all of the information from a music XML file. Like, definitely it includes the notes, and that's great and wonderful. And I know it includes these part names, which is good. But I don't know how much extra metadata it saves. I'm pretty sure it saves the keys. But I don't know if, for example, it saves lyrics. Oh god. Hands of time will remind. No, that's the second verse. How does the first verse of this go? Close your eyes, you'll be there soon. Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not actually sure about the dashes here. I'm not sure which of these are whole Japanese words. I have vague guesses. Sumi, oh, yeah, sumi, oh, yeah, su. That's good enough. So one of my tasks for tonight is to get all of the notes in one measure. One of the extra things that I would like to try and do is figure out a way. So say one of the initial assumption I'm going to make here to broaden my immediate, very specific assumption. The first generalization is to say, okay, instead of just looking at all the notes that are happening on one beat, and then the next beat, and then the next beat, look at everything happening within a measure across all parts, and consider that for your harmonic analysis, whatever. But I think our music could serve to be a little louder. Yeah, there we go. But what if you have a thing that changes, harmony that changes halfway through a measure? Then there's not a super great way I've figured out yet for how to notate that. I think what I want to have, how I want to communicate that, how I want to annotate that, and send that into my animation program so it knows that it should draw a boundary when analyzing the notes on either side of it. I think one thing I might do... Oh, that matched with the key of the song that was playing. Cool. I think one thing I might do is add a chord text. How do you do that in MuseScore? Select a note and then press Control K. Yeah. You can either hard code what the chord should be there in that text box. Like, this is C major 7. Oh, sorry, that's F. There. Or you can just put an X, and harmonimation will know that that means you should start a new chord analysis there. I want to check to see if the music library I'm using actually captures that information, because otherwise I'm going to have to find a new library to read stuff in. But that's alright. So for now, let's put that here and see what that looks like. Let's export this as music XML uncompressed. The ADHD is going strong. I'm getting into the analysis and the actual code stuff here before I've done all the project management work, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know why I told it to open that again. I didn't need it. I'm curious, first of all, where this shows in the music XML. What is this? Why are there things that are modified here? So I've modified the spacing of things. That's alright. That looks like what I'm looking for. There's a harmony tag in the music XML. Okay. There's a chord that has an E, it's a quarter note. That's probably talking about that. Oh, it's probably talking about that, actually. Because in the next one, yeah, it backs up 6/8 notes. Eden, baby, you're stabbing into my leg just a little bit. Okay. Then it goes back and plays a C. This is a C, right? I don't know what root step here means, but this makes sense to me. Let's look at the music XML spec to see what the heck this is. Oh, I see. So it has inferred the C root on that measure here. But the text, okay, it's just taking that there. Okay, whatever, interesting. Curious to see how Music XML incorporates that. But we're gonna take a step back. Hi Ember, glad to see you popping in. We are getting into the organization side of things and trying to not to get too far into the actual doing of things before we have done our organizing and our planning. Hey Perp, good to see you popping in. I got a cute cat on my lap, and we are getting started with some of this right now. I hope you're all having a good night. And if you have any questions about what's going on, always feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain. I am going to keep trying to organize my thoughts and not get too distracted too quickly. Can I not indent?
If I ask you a question, will you answer so to show those words could rhyme inside your starry code? If I ask you a question, will you already know?
That's what I was just talking about there, and using this chord annotation things to separate the analysis for what the current harmony sound is. We can do that. Let me make these into more checkboxy things. How do I do checkbox? It's not how you spell GitHub.
This freeway runs so high. Its end meets eye to eye. Point a claw at the terminus and watch the stars sail by. The cars flow back and forth. A light path to the
Is there no shortcut up here for...
Leviathan, her scales a glistening
task list.
shore.
There we go.
The big wheel in the sky. He arcs o'er miles and miles. It's getting hard to breathe, so take my palm and dive. We can see the whole town from up here. Feel the wind sail past our ears. The whistling noise it makes so frigid and so fierce.
I think I've done that. Yeah, we've got these things here to read in everything. Can I not check those myself? Whatever. Now they're checked. Read and display. Well, let's just do that as its own thing. BPM. Stab my legs and it hurts so much.
This freeway runs so high.
Read
Its
from
end
Music
meets
XML.
eye to eye. Point a claw at the terminus and
Display
watch the
on
stars
screen.
sail by.
Simple. That's how it always starts.
Back and forth. A light path to the north. Red and white Leviathan. Her scales a glistening shore.
Identify
The big wheel in the
chords.
sky. He arcs o'er miles and miles. It's getting hard to breathe, so
That's gonna
take
be
my
a
palm
complicated
and
one.
dive. We can see the whole town from up here. Feel the wind sail past our ears. The whistling
is done. Improvement. Full version will be
Can I ask you a
chord
question?
annotations.
I promise I'll be brief. I have a feeling you have somewhere else to be. Does it feel a bit hazy?
And I'm also gonna have to have some way. This is another thing I was thinking about. Sometimes we want this to go even wider. So you have some notes that define the chord in this measure and others that complete it in this measure. I don't want to have it always restrict to not connect those dots. So I need a way to say, by default, assume the chord is going to change every measure. But in this new measure, don't separate, like include these two. So maybe what that looks like is have a different letter here to say like continue the chords as opposed to like new chords. I shouldn't use C because that's a thing. Can either use new or X or something like that, whatever.
This freeway runs so high. It's enemy side of eye. Point a claw at the terminus and watch the stars sail by. The cars flow back and forth. A light path to the north. Red, white, Leviathan herd.
The other way I saw that, instead of having specific text to say you should continue past this measure, is have a different mode where you have to annotate every single new chord with an X above it. That's probably a reasonable thing to do right now.
We can see the whole town from up here. Feel the wind sail past our ears. The whistling noise it makes so frigid and so fierce.
Okay, that's there. Current key. Let's make this indented. Read from music XML and show in updating text box. This will be lyrics. How do I want to show lyrics, actually? I could just simply have it be the current lyric is only the single current lyric is shown in a text box. Ideally, at some point in the future, I'd show a certain reasonable range before or after the current lyric. Have some intelligent lines for it. But that's what I'm just going to do for now, honestly. So I think this is where we're at with this broad one. We have the current chord. Hello, Orium. It is the cool person from Blue Sky. Good to see you. I am currently doing the project management first phase of the stream, where I go back and try to remember all the shit I did 3 weeks ago. As a way to refresh myself and refresh other people who might be watching about what's going on. And then maybe like half an hour or so we'll be getting more into the code and the specifics and everything. But yeah, we've been looking at some of the different... I'll turn the music down a little bit because this one's a little louder. We've been looking at a few different things, some problems that it's got right now, things we're going to try and solve. If you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. If you have any questions at any point, feel free to ask them. But yeah, hope you have a good night, whatever you end up doing. I'm going to get back to this. Nope, not that. Oh, I also need to remember to show chord name on reading text box. That would also be pretty quick with where we're at. I keep clicking that edit button thinking it'll let me update the description, but that's not what it does. That should maybe be its own. Oh, whatever. I'll convert it into a sub issue in a sec. I can't tab there. It's so weird. I'm used to tabbing. Maybe there's a keyboard shortcut where you can tab these and get up. Whatever. I'll look up shortcuts later if I need to. What am I trying to write here? Let me pull up my notes that I left myself on Discord. I don't want to get too down in the weeds. Focus on behavior, what it should look like. Render all notes in chord. I would have controls for note colors. The durations. Is durations not a word? Am I dumb? I know music XML is a word that I care about. Durations? Whatever. And that's attack, decay, sustain, release. Properties of a music envelope, usually for like the volume of a note, but it also applies for the brightness of the note that I want to show. So that'll be fine. Was there anything else with that? I guess there's just actually showing it. Whatever. Whatever. I'll change that more specifically if I need to. I do also want to convert this into a sub-issue. This one issue is kind of becoming the, like, mega issue for the entire thing. Yeah, because the original title is just translating it into readable data. So let's make this actually a separate issue. Let's start breaking this apart. And let's... Nope, did it again. This is going to be in the milestone. There's all of this that I don't need. There's a bunch of other issues. This is weird. I've got like a rectangle thing going on. This issue is supposed to say read in all of the data that you need for everything. But I think the way that I want to do this is more vertically aligned. Because if I were to have this issue for read in all the different data, like I want to read in the BPM and the key and the lyrics and any like text comments I leave and whatever else. But it doesn't make sense for that to be all captured under this, and then there's a separate step to implement all of the actual handling, the displaying of that data. So I'm going to actually adjust this a little bit. So let's just focus on the chords and notes part of it. And the BPM will be its own thing. Parse and render the BPM. Parse and render current key. Parse and render lyrics. Parse and render extra comments. And each of those will have this like extra checkbox thing. Convert to issue, convert to issue, convert to issue, and convert to issue. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Each of you get this, but actually like that. Let's copy that. And we're going to have to get another album going soon because that one just ran out. I know it might seem weird to organize GitHub issues for such small things at such an early stage in the project. Partly this helps my anxiety. I'm feeling like I have no idea what I even want to do and how to make progress on it. And have all these tiny little like nibbles of things to work on. Partly it helps me to focus on which ones are actually the most important to work on right now, because I'm not going to be able to do all of these tonight, I don't think. Yeah. But if I can break them apart, more notes and comments, the better. Yeah, I mean, I've gone too far sometimes. You can, in fact, prepare too much for something as a means of actually avoiding doing it. And I want to make sure I don't do that too much with this. But, yeah. I think this is a reasonable amount so far. I've got this. Did all of these get sent into the milestone? No, let's do that real quick. I think we'll be actually close to the end of this now. And close that. Oh, I actually already had an issue for it. Oops. That is a duplicate of that. Render all the notes in the chord. I don't know when to drop the connectors. I like I wrote this before last stream, but I sort of like the way that, what am I going for? This. No. Yeah. I like having these things going. Let me actually go for this one. I like having all the lines and everything to show the root of the chord and how the chord root motion is moving around. But I think for whatever the current chord is, I will show all of the other notes in the chord as like a colored dot or highlight or wash around it, around each of the notes being played. I was thinking last week when I wrote this that I would just reuse these white circles for all of the notes in the chord, but that's weird. Now, let's keep the white circles for what the root note of the chord is, and let's also have the colors that are like sort of transparently highlighting behind it just come and go, so we can keep our white things. We don't have to drop the connectors or anything. So this, I'm actually just going to reject. Giving white circles for root notes, showing all other notes with colors. There. Okay. This one for sure. I need to do a... That's part of what would make this less janky. Because right now the way that I've done this is I've hard-coded the file that I want to render in a class, and I have taken the manim command and said, hey, render this very specific string, run the manim executable on command line, point it at this file, tell it to run this class. The manim executable does not know about the music XML file I want to render. That's a thing that I'm encoding into my program. What I want to do is have my program have some arguments that it parses for the thing. I actually realized that should be different. There we go. I want to have my program control the input, have my program have the main control flow be executed as its own standalone thing, pass in the file name. I'm going to have to change that, because I want to have it pass in a music XML file to render and a config file. This is Python. For showing which widgets and other settings. And then it'll go and parse that, it'll do everything it needs to, and then it will invoke manim from within Python to render the things that I need to. But that means that I'm going to need to make a generalized one of these classes describing how to add everything, all of these self dot calls. I'm going to have to implement them in a generalized way, which is going to be a little weird. I'm going to have to load the config file. And that config file, by the way, is going to look like... Where is it? Where's my sample? Is it somewhere there? It'll look very vaguely like this, to have the chromatic circle, this guy with all the chromatic notes, the circle of fifths. I should have a, label text null for now. That'll probably be describing this. And that could either be... We'll just have it as a boolean for now. True. Maybe in the future I'll have other settings for like whether to put it above or below or how to resize it or whatever. But for now, whatever. It can be just true. And that'll probably be a default. The position, we'll have to describe where it is oriented. Right now I have the chromatic circle. Yeah, all of these numbers here. Radius of 1.5, max selected steps of 6, and 2 left and 0.5 down. All of that should make its way into the harmonimation layout config file. And then once we got all of that information, we programmatically generate these things. We generate these objects from the information that we've loaded in. And then we generate all of the create animations. And then we figure out which of the things need animations created on top of them. So these play circle 12 notes, that's an animation that takes in one of the circle 12 notes, these guys. And I'll have to programmatically see whatever any of the circle 12 notes that we have, and create animations for them. And then take all of these animations and play them in an animation group, and then that'll be done. But I'm gonna have to write that as a generalized thing, as a generalized manim class that I can then programmatically invoke from here, and probably construct, just initialize from my main control flow here, and then tell it to actually render it, and that'll be good. I appreciate all the nodding. Helps me to make sure that I'm making sense. Okay. Wow, my foot is getting really hot from this worm cat resting on top of it. Let me capture some of that in this. Do not mind being the rubber duck. I appreciate it. That's sort of the purpose of this entire stream, regardless of who is physically interacting or talking back or anything. It's a place for me to speak things out into the world. Even if there's no one listening, it's kind of a helpful tool for just doing a thing and speaking my mind aloud for like the imagined audience. Like 0 to many people could be listening. Doesn't matter how many specifically, but of course any of the feedback and comments are nice to have. Each widget should have location, size. I apparently turned on all caps for that. What are the other things we configured here? Widget specific things like circle 12 notes, number connectors. Yeah. Programming requires a rubber duck. I have a very basic understanding of programming. It's still cool to listen and watch. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I am all about, like, teaching people programming skills or helping people to, like, develop and appreciate and think somewhat in that mindset, even if you're not, like, trying to learn the physical skill of programming. It's a useful model of thinking about things, of having, like, a somewhat stricter idea of this is the way things start, and we do these transformations to the knowledge that we have, and then we get to this new state where things are represented a little differently, and then we put it through this other process, and then it comes out this other way. Like decomposing things into smaller problems until you've broken down a giant problem from show me a bunch of cool things about this piece of music that I wrote into, you know, just like reading in a number from this file here and passing it into a function call there. Like, sure, that's fine. This cat is so cute, but my foot is so warm. And at some point I'll have to go to the bathroom. But that time is not yet. And we've been without music for a little while, so let's fix that. I really like Patricia Taxxon's music. I have been absolutely fucking obsessed with Patricia Taxxon's music. That first thing that we heard was Patricia Taxxon's album Bicycle. That's really good. I'm going to skip down. It's her most recent album. I'm going to skip down to some slightly older things. 2021. And we're going to start. Yeah. Let's start with Walks of Lung. 2021, 10 songs, 51 minutes. Absolute fucking banger of an opening. Absolutely incredibly good. It's a weird song sometimes. Patricia Taxxon is cool though. It's worth it. Okay. I think let me know if the music is too loud at any point. I like having loud music myself. I'm actually going to turn up the music in my own headphones to encourage me to speak a little louder. But let me know if it's too loud. Maybe I'll turn it a little bit down. Okay. We've got our config file that needs to be set up. That's issue number 1. Capture the chords. That one we don't need. Usually have most streams low. Really good ears. Yeah. Protect your good ears. They're important and valuable. I need to do a little bit better job with mine. I recently got my ears cleaned out though. Oh my god, I can hear everything again. It's so good. I can hear every atom rustling against every other neighbor. And I couldn't for a while. And it's kind of surprising how much your body just gets used to not hearing the rest of the world. How can I get even more volume in my headphones without it sending it to the stream? I could do this. And then bump it back up here. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. So I like having the loud music. Okay. There's a bunch of different little things. Let me go check back again at my Discord notes, see if there's anything else I need to do. Update previous issues, pretty much done. Ooh. Yeah, that would be a worthy thing to do. While I'm here... toggle for both of those, just so I can turn all of them on and off. I should, real quick, let's go ahead and knock that one out. I'm gonna test what happens if I tell this to have one more connector. Because this right now works fine. Showing 5 connectors at once. But I want to see what would happen. Oh, the drop is here. Hold on. Fuck. commented it out. Try again. There you go. Does this break it if I tell it to have one more connector? Isn't that such a good fucking drop? Oh my god. Now this one starts weird, but give it time. Okay. So there's a little weirdness going on here. And that it's got a strong... Yeah, it's not showing the... It should be showing the A with the strongest circle. Highlighting. But instead that's being overridden by the A also being the oldest one in the list. So I need to fix that. Let's fix this bug real quick while we're here. Not music constants, no. I want the music circles. Let me pause it on the bug so I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So I want to start with the oldest connector and then do the newest one. This code here. There's a previous. Oh, this is the right. So there's this selected steps thing. This is the data structure, which represents the notes that are currently selected. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It's hard to speak while it's talking at me too. I need to start at the end of this list and make it to the beginning. To start at the oldest highlighted circle and make it to the newest one. Ooh. No, that's fine. That's a hard-coded one. I like to thank my parents and God, and definitely not the bullshit. I'll leave that for later. This circle. Set it to 0. Yeah. So this should just go backwards, I think. I think that would fix it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and your slinking. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope to see you around again at some point. I'll post on Blue Sky about the stuff I get done here tonight. But yeah. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Ow. That was a cat scratching straight into my knee. Oh boy. think this will fix it. Let's just go ahead and try. Just one little reversed call. Guess I am proud Oh, this cat. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still broken. What? That was mega broken. Oh, that's why. Because it reversed the coloring of it. So I want to do the reversing here. Instead of coloring them from oldest to newest, I want to, instead of coloring them from oldest to newest in brightest to darkest, I want to select them oldest to newest and make them darkest to lightest. Sorry. I want to start selecting from newest to oldest. Give them indexes to start making them brighter. Make the newest one brightest. But process all of that in reverse. So this, one more. Nope. This, here. Enumerate object is not reversible. Where's the code? There's the code. Am I just gonna have to throw it into a list first? That's alright. Oh, heck. I don't actually care about that. I care about you. Ooh, big yawn from the cat. Woof, woof, woof. You? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Now how does this... So let's fix that bug. How does this look if we turn the number of selective nodes like ridiculously high, like 15? Let's start with like 10. Once we're done with this bug, I am gonna have to go to the bathroom and upset the cat. These connectors stack up to ridiculously high degrees. I think we'll ignore this for now, because no one should do that. Alright, let's go ahead and commit this. What all changed in here? There was that. There was... There's that. There's that. Let's add these. Let's add the music circles fixes. What changed in here? Oh, I just, whatever, okay. We'll take care of that later. Take care of that later. Right, we don't care about that. Let's do this. Twice in sequence. Alright. Ah, this next song is so good. But I'm gonna have to be right back quickly so I can get to it. See you in a bit. I am gonna leave this on so you can see the cat if she keeps hanging out. Be right back. Well, I have no cats here, so the cat cam will go away for a little bit. But, cats come back, it'll be here. This song is going to get turned out for a bit, and I'm just going to be quiet for a little while, because it's that good. I'll be back when it's over. Alright, there's one thing left. Okay, that's good. Had one little quick thing I wanted to fix off stream. This song is also good. But, yeah. Okay. forget why I did this at all, but I'm just gonna ignore that. The layout might be the next thing that I work on, honestly, because I can see how it would be done pretty well. Oh, and let me actually do one more thing with it. I should have all of them. Where's the layout? Kitty. This is kind of 2 issues in one, but that's fine. So first task is to get this to invoke this. One of the things I'm gonna have to solve is how to pass data into it. I think I want this to not know about music XML stuff. But that means I want to do something else. How do I do a name tuple? Okay, now we talking. Okay, let's get it started. You know we poppin', you know who going the hardest, that's regardless. Any hate, I disregard it, keep it moving. She been choosing on me, the floor is yours, now speak. Named tuple with types? Do I just want a data class? Yeah, data class is just the way to do it. Alright, and I know how to use that. The love of my life turned my wrongs right, but vanished into the night. Now I'm paying the ultimate price. Right, this is the one I was gonna use for the generalized thing. That's alright, I'll get back to that later. Okay, now we talking. Okay, let's get it started. You know we poppin'. You know who going the hardest. That's regardless. Any hate, I disregard. Keep it moving. She been choosing on. Floor is yours. Now speak. I was in love near with someone beyond this regular. You need to know the chord roots. Someone beyond myself. Like you fly free to dance in the stars to see your love. But I'll admit, ceramic is all I was. Ceramic is all I was. the idea for this struct here is that we're going to have the music 21 or the music XML parsing code fill in all of these things, and then all of the widgets get a copy of this object, I think, and they'll just read whatever they need from it. So let's start sketching the rest of this out while this fucking banger of a song plays. Oh, hello, Cheddar. It's Anna from the hackathon last weekend. How goes the Manim? The Manim is going well. And I've got some cool music. Let me know if it's too loud. We've got the same thing that I have already working. This is Taxxon. Yeah. This is Walks of Lung album. Specifically the song Polyphony. Polypony? Polypony. It's very good. Oh, hi, Johannes. It's good to see so many people here. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. Yeah, we've got a slightly fixed version of the render from a few weeks ago working. There was a little bug with things overlapping in a way they shouldn't have been, but that's fixed now. Currently, I'm working on fixing a little bit of the internals. Right now, I made this in a very hard-coded sort of way, but I want to make it better so that I can have it more generalized, be able to describe how these things should look in a config file that's easier to modify than the actual source code here. That's the current project. I'm a step earlier in figuring out how to transfer data from the main control flow into this Manim code. But yeah. How am I doing, Johannes? Pretty good. I have a cat back on my lap, so I can turn on the cat cam. This is Eden. She's very cute and soft and cuddly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cat on lap, good times. I went out a bunch last night. I went out to a concert. It was a good time. The Cave in Chapel Hill has a lot of really good local musicians. Excellent vibe. Fantastic keys player. Some fucking killer solos. I posted a little bit of it on my Blue Sky last night. You should check them out. The band was called Boat Command. They're really, really good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. And then I went clubbing for another hour plus a 30-minute drive on either side of it. To just listen to music and jam out in my car. So I ended up getting to sleep at 4 a.m. I'm a little tired, but that means I have practiced staying out and staying up last night. So I'm probably going to be up for another 4 hours tonight. We'll see. I want to make a bunch of progress on this and see how far I can get. Ooh, I got another cat lurking down there. Yeah, the band was like a slow funk, interesting solos sort of vibe. Fun to groove and dance to. Would make great sex music. Ooh. We got an extra kitty. And there she goes. Off to greater pastures. Just lurking. Yeah, Ivy? You coming back? Oh, baby. Okay. I do need to use the mouse here, but as long as I can use the mouse, you're fine. Yeah, I've got most of tomorrow planned for downtime. I will enjoy myself there, get some stuff planned out. I'm going to see a concert. Ooh, let me actually show that. I'm going to this concert next Saturday. Saturday, March 1st in Charlottesville, Virginia. Vansire is really cool. They have some bedroom pop, shoegaze. Hard to say how to exactly categorize it, but chill, bouncy sort of music. makes you want to dance in a real, like, socially anxious sort of way, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to catch them out, or check them out. Still need to book a hotel for it, but yeah. Yeah. What am I trying to get back to? This. Love cheek face for that. Oh yeah. Dance music needs an anxiety disorder? Mm-hmm. I don't think I've heard of cheek face. Are they an artist I might want to check out, perhaps? Pull them up on the side panel here. Oh, fuck. I forgot this album has a bad Apple cover. It's so good. Alt-rock band described as TMBG with anxiety, or self-described as America's local band. Playing the Cradle on 420? I'll be there. Fuck. That sounds like a good time. I need to pull it up to make sure I don't forget. You see this nonsense I'm pulling with my keyboard? No, you don't. Whatever. Cheek face, cat's cradle. Things were getting pretty crappy on Earth. Okay, yeah, I'll be there. 100%. Yeah, feel free to message me on Insta or Discord or whatever else. If you want to meet up or anything, I'll be there though. Cat mandate. Is there anything else I would maybe recognize at the Cradle soon? Nothing? No. That I immediately recognize. There's Van Sire. So I was originally going to see Van Sire. Actually, yeah, okay, I'm glad I did this. You don't have to go to Charlottesville to check them out. They are playing at the Cradle. Unfortunately, I'm out of town because my business that I work for, the company that I work for, so rudely scheduled me an international travel offer starting this week. So I actually have some free Van Sire tickets, 3 free Van Sire tickets if you want to go see this show. If you want to bring some friends, whatever, they haven't been claimed yet. So if you message me on Discord especially, I can get you 3 tickets to this show that I'm not going to be able to do. I'm going to have to go see them in Virginia so that I can be out of town that Monday. And yeah, absolutely. It'd be cool to see you here. This cover is so fucking good. I love it so much. Oh, that's gonna be... This is gonna be right after... Let me pull up the Van Sire thing. This is gonna be right after I'm super fanning Caravan Palace. Nope. I want their actual site. So I'm gonna be... Caravan Palace is my second favorite band. only after Patricia Taxxon recently took over. I'm gonna be going to this. I'm probably gonna skip that one. I might catch that one, and I'm definitely going to that one. I'm gonna fucking super fan them all the way across the Northeast. And I'm so excited. I've seen them once in concert. That's where I got that shirt right there. In 2022 in Asheville, venue called the Orange Peel. Great place. So yeah. Apparently I'm gonna have a lot of fun concerts going on right around that time. Going to see between 2 and 4 Caravan Palace concerts, and then that one a week later. I look forward to it. I'm gonna turn the rain up a little bit because it's a little bit being overpowered by the music. There we go. Be there. That was a Vocaloid cover. Yeah, that was Patricia Taxxon's cover before I get into the next album. Patricia Taxxon's... What the fuck is this video? Hold on. We're going on a bit of an adventure. Jan Miesely, why are you involved here? I swear, all of the cool people on the internet just, like, know each other constantly. What? So, Jan Miesely made a Rhythm Heaven custom remix of Patricia Taxxon's Bad Apple cover that we just heard. Yeah, this is the original video that I was trying to pull up that we just heard. Yeah. And apparently there's a... You have this thing called the John Supremacy? Please tell me more. I don't know what an Una is, but yes, it's apparently one of those. I'm a weird music fan. I really, really like a lot of different things, but I tend to not pick up the culture of all the different things that I pick up. All the different things I enjoy. So I will really, really like some particular Vocaloid songs, some particular alt rock, some particular, I don't know, electro swing. Una's the Vocaloid. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That makes sense. Yeah. It's a weird vibe, really liking music over such a broad range of things. Apparently we're listening to this now. Dream says, a strong handful of similar-ish influential nerdy white guys called John all know each other. I assume John Green is one of them? That's one of their names, right? Hank Green and John Green? Yeah, that sounds right. Who else might be in the John Kuehl? I'm gonna go ahead and play this while this other conversation happens. And I might just respond in text. I really need to play Rhythm Heaven at some point. That'll happen on one of the Thursday streams once I get further into Stardew Valley. I know nothing about Rhythm Heaven, so I have no idea what's going on. A flashing warning, by the way. This is a little bit intense at times. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. This is just asking you to press the button at a random time, based on the specific animation that's showing. And Jan Miseli has made a chart to Bad Apple in this. This is incredible. Every time I find out Jan Miseli's done a new, interesting, cool thing, my mind is blown. Okay, let me catch up on the John Kuehl as well. John Little and Flansburgh of TMBG are frequent collaborators with Jonathan Colton, right? Who's roommates with John Hodgman. John Green and Hank, named after John Green, first bonded over Flansburgh and Little. Wait. Hank named after John Green. What does that mean? As in, Hank took his last name from John in a marriage sort of sense? Aren't they brothers? Whatever. John Green is an extremely vocal and onstage fan of John Darnell's The Mountain Goats, based in Durham. Mountain Goats are excellent. I've seen one of their shows. They're fantastic. All of them save Darnell live in Brooklyn. Darnell, however that pronouncement goes. As does Jean Bois, friends with Steve Albini, cheating of the John Spencer Blues explosion. Helmed by John Spencer, who went to Yale with Hodgman and Colton. Okay. John Spencer Blues explosions, Barry Sachs was John Linnell. No, I think it's some sort of bastardization of John? This is incredible. There is indeed a conspiracy happening here, and you have drawn you've drawn the corkboard of red strings very clearly. Oh. Maybe it's like a rank thing. Like, once you get cool enough, like, you take on the name of John, or like there's some metaphysical automatic way that like it worked out that way. I guess me being named Melody, that means I'm never destined to be quite that cool. Or maybe I'm just got a different kind of cool that's in store. I don't know. The Mountain Goats are the most of all time. I only listen to Mountain Goats. What are the good Mountain Goat songs that I know? A few of them. I can't summon the sound from the individual titles, but now I've listened to them a fair bit. Yeah. I think I saw them with a friend locally. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna attempt to get back to the main thing I was doing. But yes, to pop off the conversation stack, this was a cover of a Vocaloid. This is a Vocaloid cover of Bad Apple, made by Patricia Taxxon. That's the song we were just listening to. Jan Miseli also apparently has a Rhythm Heaven remix, which is a game I need to play. And I'm going to go see a bunch of concerts. Great. Excellent. I'm going to get back to the rest of the Patricia Taxxon album we were getting into, Walk of Lung. And maybe turn this down a tiny bit again. And then let's get back into the coding nonsense. I think this is the thing I was working on next. Is that right? Yeah. And I'm going to look up how to execute manin from code. How do I not use the manim CLI? How do I just invoke it from Python? How do I render from code? That's good to know about, but no. It's not what I'm looking for. Run manum programmatically, not from the command line. There we go. I thought there was something like that, but manum's documentation is a little difficult to search. I say that as I immediately find 3 different pages. What is this? This page is a work in progress. Okay, that's fine. That's that same. That's the first page. Okay. Was there not a page that says you can render that way? Whatever. So first of all, instead of invoking manum that way, that's not what I want up to do. Does this not show the manum command that I... Oh, that's what it is, okay. Yep, there's my manum, there's the file, and then there's the scene. So if instead... here... I remove all of this... Chords flat show text. What does that show here? Just renders it out to a screen somewhere. Okay, that's fine. To construct it first, is that correct? Will that do what I want it to? Why do I have that happening in there? That's weird. What is my cat nibbling at down here? Right. Because I've invoked it from here. We're gonna get it working the simplest way, and then we'll replace it one bit at a time. Eden. Oh fuck, this is a good song. This is the title track, Walks of Lung. Cat cam's gonna go away till she's back. But that's okay. Alright, that should be good now. This song is the song Walks of Lung from Patricia Taxxon's album Walks of Lung. Can I get the individual song? No, only the full album. That's fine. I'll send you the Bandcamp. It also exists on YouTube. There's the link to this. It's so good. All of Patricia Taxxon's music is, by the way, free on Bandcamp. I encourage you to buy it and support her with as much as you would like. All of it's so fucking good. Also, Patricia Taxxon's music powers like half of BreadTube. Just like all of the leftist stuff on YouTube has Patricia Taxxon as its background music. Or just other cool things like Summoning Salt, CJ the X, H Bomber Guy, the Control-Alt-Delete video. Patricia Taxxon has a whole album that was made specifically for that video. Hold on, let me find it. Also, she's fucking prolific. Let me go back to her Bandcamp and just scroll down her albums page. What the fuck? It's like nearly 70 albums, I think. It's so good. There's so much. Yeah, this is the one that she made for the Control-Alt-Delete comic video about loss. Like, all of the titles, all of it was, I think, commissioned or something for H Bomber Guy's video in 2018. This is before her self-acclaimed, like, first good album, which she says is this one. There's some good stuff before this as well. Pix and Bit is incredible. Wavetable's really good. The opening here, the opening song, used in a few different Summoning Salt videos, I think. This album, of course, is good. Oh, no, sorry. Little Spoon is the one that she said is her, like, first good album. This is still some other good stuff back here. Nexus is good. Some of this other stuff I haven't listened to. Traveler is good. Two-Tone I really enjoyed. Anthill and Art State are good. I think I've not listened to most of these. But, like, yeah, she made a lot of music before she identified as good. This one's good. I enjoyed this. Hotel Songs. Motel Songs I haven't gotten to. And then the very first album. This album, I'm Game, is an audio YTP. I'll play a clip of it later. So we'll do this one. Play next. And we'll put it after. No, we are at the end of this album already, right? Walks of Lung is here. Yeah, we're at the last one. So perfect. So next we'll get an audio shitpost from Patricia Taxxon. I hope that autoplay doesn't go. Whatever. Anyways. Patricia Taxxon is cool. You should listen to her music. You should support her. She's incredible. I was making things happen. I'm not exactly sure where I want the, like, folders and invoke path to be here yet. For now, I've just got one main.py thing all in the renderer. And I'm invoking it from the main repo root. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Even though I'll have, like, 5 different media folders around in different places. That's fine. matters is that now we've got this same thing rendered in poor quality. Or maybe it'd be better quality if I full screened it. It's a little better. So, first thing we want to do is make a constructor here. That takes in the important things. Initially, what is this parse score data? Oh, right, that's the thing. Let's just solve this the right way from the start, actually. How about that? We're going to take in this music data struct. And just to do this properly, we'll declare the field at the class level. Whenever we make this, we will add it in there. I'm curious what happens if Manim tries to render this scene itself now that it requires something in its constructor. I think it just break. But yeah. So that we will ignore. Oh, I'm using different casing. Ew. I need to go fix that. Alright. Oh, sorry, 47 more seconds left in this. Now we get rid of all of that. We don't actually need that. Don't need any of that. Pulling that out of the stock just for convenience to pass it in here. This is about to be all generalized and cool, and I'm excited.
Cannot do that.
This is an audio shitpost, YTP sort of thing, by Patricia Taxxon.
4 is almost impossible to put down.
I'm gonna put this up to the front.
Oh God, kill it with fire. Questionable, huge role-playing, huge reworks is huge read over from its excellent predecessors. Highly questionable gun.
Apologies on the
it's the Skyrim.
loud, intense parts of this.
Skyrim, if you will.
Continued
Oh God,
warning
kill
on
it with
that.
fire. And it's comparably crazy in a good way. Dense with great locations to explore, greatly creepy monsters to fight, great post-nuclear atmosphere, if you will. After more than 50. Highly questionable, if you will. 55 hours played, I may have seen crazy in a good way. Ending. Yet I feel like I've only begun to explore its extraordinary world, if you will.
Just to have a visual for what we're listening to.
Crazy.
It's
in a
this.
good way. The story that begins as a basic search,
Her first album.
if you will, for your lost family evolves into something much more complex, morally nuanced, if you will, and less cut by the time you're through. Like in Fallout New Vegas, several groups like competing for control of, oh god, kill it with fire, the region, and deciding.
Would you call this music?
Perfect post-apocalyptic philosophy is to align myself with made me like and pause to consider how I wanted events to play out, if you will.
I certainly
you need
would.
to understand what it means to be a part of the.
Oh god, kill it with fire. Even the highly questionable institute has a tempting reason to side with them, if you will. I was initially disappointed by the overeager, highly questionable. Soon after a revealing smoke of pre-war life and events on the day the bombs throws you into a big highly questionable moment that sacrifices the sense of working your way up from the very bottom. Highly questionable, but that feeling passed as I began to explore. Highly questionable, and met highly questionable, memorable companions.
She really likes that phrase, highly questionable.
The huge bottom number of side quests is the real attraction of Fallout 4. And they easily overshadowed. Oh, I can't not do that. The main story with well-written surprises and an engrossing creepiness and dark comment. Bottom.
One
Bottom.
team would be one the death team.
Bottom. Bottom.
To death.
Bottom.
And the best bats were called best bats.
I can't go on a point A to point A bottom quest through the ruins of Boston without seeing 3 other things I want to do. I
can't go to point A to point B without seeing bottoms myself
There's
either.
great loot in there. Oh god, kill it with bottom. I feel like a kid
Kill it
on
with
Easter
bottom?
whose parents are bad at hiding. Crazy in a good way. Fallout 4's gunplay feels like a good quality first. Highly questionable, highly questionable person shooter. For much more on everything Fallout, stick with IGN.
Great. Do you feel like you've been informed about what Fallout 4 contains from that auditory experience? I certainly do. I gotta tell you, from like listening to the rest of Patricia Taxxon's more recent music, I've been playing Bicycle and then Walks of Lung so far this stream. A bunch of this stuff is really, really cool, and I like it quite a lot. Then you go down here, and some of it's a little different, like that. And the experience of, like, absolutely obsessing over all of this stuff, and being like, oh my gosh, this is the most incredible music I've ever heard. And going in, not even without an expectation, like, okay, she said her previous stuff is weirder. But that's the experience you get. Never change, Patricia Taxxon. She also, oh shit, while we're here, she is absolutely still a shit poster. Her most recent video, nope. Maybe this will get it? Yeah. Patricia Taxxon, 4 weeks ago. Most recent video is a 1 minute 35 second shitpost, which we will be watching right now in the vein of Patricia Taxxon nonsense. I love this so much. No loud audio jump scares in this.
My name is Michael Fulf. The double bass is the low, and the low you need to shape, you need to bow, you need. The bass is fuller, unlike the violin, viola, and cello, which are all French plucking the strings like this. Here, Kyle reminds us that the bass is also used.
Thanks, Cow.
What is the bass?
My name's the bassoon is so cool because it's 2 pieces of boot tied. You can play very low. I make
Fucking
my reed
title is so good.
out of glue cane that you buy from your diaphragm, and
I
you
usually
can
get it from
make
the esophagus
sound,
myself.
which is sometimes not appreciated. Where if you hit your tongue against it quite hard, you get an attack, or you can do a soft. I always thought that it must be helpful to have a little sound, and there's one place in Germany that has about 6.
That's my fucking favorite bit. It's so good.
Hello, my name is Chris. It makes a sound. Tight on my bosom. No, this is called no notes.
No notes. Perfect. Love it. 100%. I'm so glad you've watched this at least 8 times per. It's so good. I, too, wish to visit the place in Germany where they have at least 6 sand. I've never seen that in my. Oh my god. That's like a 6 wonder of the world right there. Because there's 6 of them. God. At one point, has someone just like done so many cool, extremely unique things? Like I don't feel like I have like a crush or an obsession with Patricia Taxxon the person. I have an obsession with Patricia Taxxon the idea. Like this and this. And also, by the way, she's an incredible video essayist. This video is phenomenal. You should absolutely watch this 42-minute and 59-second video on the ethics of boinking, aka fucking, animal people. Oh my god, it's so good. And her most popular video about the autistic horror of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared growing up as an autistic child. Back and forth from that to an incredible fucking bop of a song that we will listen to now, actually. And then the art furries god to an hour-long video about a child in nostalgia video, a child in nostalgia game of rolling marbles around. It's just all of this music. God, what a incredible person! What an incredible idea! I don't know. I like depersonified Patricia Taxxon in my head a little bit. I don't know. It's strange, but like. This entity, this thing that exists, is so good, and it tickles all the right nerves in my head. And I hope she's doing well. Like, she's a cool person as well. But like, holy fuck. We're gonna listen to a bit of this, and then I'm gonna get back to attempting to be productive in the streaming category that I am currently partaking in of software. I'm supposed to be doing things like this, and I made a little bit of progress, but I keep getting distracted over how fucking cool all this stuff is. Sorry, okay. This is also one of my favorite Patricia Taxxon songs. It's just about being autistic and doing your own thing and working in a little different way sometimes, but it works for you, and it's good, and it's excellent that way. And it's just, fuck yeah. Got my own cilantro mixture. I'm going to turn my mic down a little bit so I can sing this and not overwhelm the music. So, maybe if I can do it all the way down here. Wow, no, that's just not affecting it at all. Because that's just going straight to that and that's not controlling. Okay, good to know. Well, I will turn it down here. And let's get the music going. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I love how they dance. Let me get the lyrics up on my phone.
What's that sound? Bang! The postman rang, so the telegram came for the Danish gang. His first-hand man's got a filament textured brain. The cinnamon scented fangs, the nuttiness with the tang, a little bit of grace. Historically glistening carapace, bodacious babe, get a look at her face.
Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally.
Who made the moon? That pulchritude in silver. She must have bought that shade from a market in Peru. Can't help but look at her multitudinous trinkets. I always wish that I could have that attitude. What's that sound? Slam! The door's gone down like a billowing storm drain swallowing sounds. There's not a soul here. Telegraphic here, delicate tears that are horrific on the unwashed ears. I ask, which girl is that? She's rash like a devil of the wild outback. She's fast like a bottle of a held attack. She got cash, put 'em up on the 41st track.
Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Noises. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special. Call your doctor, call your priest. Got my own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally.
Those high wiggly synths are so fucking good. They make my brain bounce and vibrate and break apart in such a cataclysmically wonderful way. Oh, God, I love that song so much. It is important. Nope, we're not listening to it again. It is important that these two are girlfriends. Yeah, it is very important. They're just having such a good time. Look at them. They're just... Alright. Volume coming back up on my voice. There we go. We got the kitty cat. We got good music. We got this incredible fucking creator. And we got more albums to listen to. We just listened to Walks of Lung before this. Next up, at least in the release history ordering that is showing in Apple Music that I'm playing from, is this one, Xanthan Gun, which is also really fucking good. So, let's go ahead and get into that. It needs to be quieter. There we go. A reasonable-ish background level. So you should still be able to hear me, but hopefully it's not overpowering, or hopefully it's not entirely distant either. Actually, I'll just keep that up. That's a good reference. Let's get back to this. Transferring data from the main control flow into main. Inline these later, but whatever, it's fine for me. I'll leave that a mystery right now. Actually, eventually she'll come back. So this should work now. I love how I've hard-coded the BPM, but I don't need to display it anywhere, so it's fine. Interactive mode. So apparently this way of no, because it's worked before. Why is it complaining now? Cat's back. Right? This did work before I made all of this nonsense change. Yeah. It worked like this. The cat is just staring. She's just looking up into the camera. Oh, right. I need to go back a little further. But this worked. Did it not? Right, no, because I have to invoke it this way. Did I not actually test this? No, I did test this. This does work. Halfway through. So my debug print's messing up the nice render timeline. That's fine. Fix this guy. Yeah, that works fine. But if I pass everything in this way instead, then suddenly it complains because you have a thing in the constructor? Is that the only reason? What? Why does this code... This is weird. Oh, because it has its own initializer that I didn't call. Yeah. That'll fix it. Yeah, because I'm a dummy. And I'm used to Java land, where that's just implicit. Let's fix these extra debugs while it's running. Are we gonna use a Python logger for this? Let's do that. I want it to go to sysout. I know this is the dumbest way to do this, but whatever, it's my muscle memory. And this is definitely debug level logging. So replace prints with logger debugs. Thanks for hanging out, Shenadal. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I will be trying to do this every Saturday, except for the next two, because as I mentioned, next week I'll be out at a concert, and the week after that I will still be international. But this is May from the hackathon did say that. Cool. It's nice to see you, May. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll be doing some more of these streams. I'll have one more starter stream on Thursday night, and then I'll be gone for a little while, and then I'll be back doing these Saturday nights a little while after that. But yeah, you got the follow. I'll be on Blue Sky, I'll be on Discord, however you want to catch the announcements. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know why I have this here, but I'm just gonna blindly copy it over for now. Maybe actually... move elsewhere? Whatever, that's enough that I need to worry about right now. Cool, let's actually just commit that off into its own little bubble. Is it only login changes that I made here? Yes. And was it actually effective for not having the logs come out at all? Logger dot... oh. Look at the blank one. That's fine. We can get rid of that. Did it actually move it in though? Refresh. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I turned off the logging for that. Excellent. We don't need it. Are you okay? Oh, the kitty got a little spooked. What a good fucking song. Okay, that's working. Excellent. How much of this can you ditch? I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Let's head back over here. So, the thing we're working on is trying to get this to be invoked from the main control flow, which we've done. Excellent. However, all of this is still hard-coded. Let's actually make another checkpoint here. Well, let's finish right. That makes that simple. Do I need to Let's get rid of that autosave. Is that in the repo? No, it's not the repo. Excuse me. But let's put it in the grid ignore so that it doesn't show up here. Hide those two. Yeah. Now you've got these ones. What is that semantic commits way to describe this? Conventional commits. Build CI docs. I guess just git. That's fine. What did we change about this? Nothing that we need to care about yet. We added lyrics. Let's save that. Working on that we'll get to. Yeah. There's no crying in this fault, darling. When the yearning is done, you'll be waiting with me. Don't forget it tastes sweeter to you. When everything comes, I'll be waiting with you. Alright, let's save that much. Wait, did that not make it in? That should have. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's got everything it should. Alright. What? Why are you still showing this? VS Code kit. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, let's do the weird hard part. Let's make this, all of this nonsense, generalized. Let's make this into a config file. So, first of all, I think we're actually gonna need a few extra elements. That's gonna have to be just a random thing we can put in a harmonimation layout. File. We're also gonna have to make these. We're gonna have to figure out how we want to specify that you should have this text here. I think I want this to be default, but overwritable. So what that means, we're gonna close a bunch of extra nonsense we don't need. Let's just get rid of that real. I don't think I want to have this label be in the code for this necessarily. It's text with a certain font size. Do I use that radius to scale other things? Yes. Good. Yeah, I guess let's just make it into this. I'm gonna have label text for that. Fuck. Okay, last song on Xanthan Gun. Title is By the Books. This one's probably my favorite. It's real good. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit.
Until said to me, girls don't fall, said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Until said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, rest assured, I never understood. Until said to me, girls don't fall, said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Until said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I rest assured, I haven't understood. Until said to me, girl, Snowfall said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Until said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I rest assured, I haven't understood.
I really want to do it though. Make a whole subclass just for that? No. Let's just sketch out what it will look like.
Intel said to me, girls, Snowfall said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Intel said step into those woods. I replied, so right, best assured I haven't understood. Intel said to me, girl, Snowball said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Intel said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I best assured I haven't understood.
Whatever, let's just get the minimal version sketched out and I can maybe decide if I want to unify it later. It is 2 down.
Intel said to me, girl, Snowfall said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Intel said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I rest assured I haven't understood. Intel said to me, girl, Snowfall said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Intel said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I rest assured I haven't understood. Intel said to me, girl, Snowfall said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Intel said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I rest assured I haven't understood. Intel said to me, girl, Snowfall said you shouldn't take a look. I replied, sir, I was never one to do things by the books. Intel said to me, girl, never take a step into those woods. I replied, sir, I rest assured I haven't understood.
Okay, that was the end of Xanthan Gum. We proceed onwards to this Patricia Taxxon's next album, as listed in my download from Bandcamp, as rendered in Apple Music. We will go to Yes and, which is really fucking good and like underrated in my head. I forget how good it is. Let's get into it. 3, 2, 1. This is going to be 2 down. So that's accounted for here. Do I want to have... That seems silly. Figure out how that's gonna look. 2 left, 0.5 down. That's all of that taken care of. We need max selected steps in there. And radius. I'm calling that max selected roots now. No, we'll call it steps. Circle chromatic is defined there. Actually, well, let's play around with this later. For now, we're just going to pass that in hard-coded. X equals 2, pause y is, again, negative 0.5 for that one. And it's JSON. Radius is also 1.5, and same for this. I could have just copy-pasted that whole thing. Label should exist, and that should be the default value. Am I calling these widgets or gadgets? I keep forgetting. Widget. How do I structure this? As an array or as a map? If I do a map, then all the keys have to be unique. Made to TwitchNat, not a spy mission. I think she didn't say that as in, I didn't say this yet. Oh! We're getting a raid from Hexus. Hi, y'all. But no, yeah, gotcha. Ah. Hi, y'all. I hope you had a good stream, Hexus. How are y'all doing? We're vibing out here. The music I'm playing from, by the way, is this. If there's one thing you'll take away from this is that this album is really fucking good. Playing Moonstone Island tonight. Excellent. You've been making a lot of progress in that game. You've been playing it a fair bit. And like enjoying it still, doing all the good things and finding lots of fun things to do. I'm glad you're having a good time. It's so good. I really do need to play it at some point. I'm gonna be stuck playing my Stardew playthrough for quite a while, but I'm glad you have a good time. I had cats around earlier. Currently I have no one on my lap, but see if I can summon one for the raiders. You gotta raid and run. Oh, go ahead and get your food, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming and stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you around next. Take care. For anyone else who wants to stick around, we've got 7 more songs on this incredible album and a lot more to listen to. This is Patricia Taxxon, my newest love. And I am working on some programming for music theory animation program that I'm working on. I'm trying to figure out how to generalize the layout right now. That'll make setting new things up a little easier. Well, it'll make setting up new things harder, but more generalized. Whatever. Why are you upset? Oh, right, because I haven't figured out how I want to arrange things. No, it should just be an array. Because if I want to be able to have, like, multiple, just random of the same element, hypothetically, I need to have it be an array. And each one looks like that. And it'll have the type like that. And we'll have the rest of the other things like this. I'm not typing out things that I'm immediately deleting, but that's fine. I might pick a different word than type. Just sort of brain autofilled that, but no, type is right, I think. So I'm gonna have to write some code to parse this. Let's go ahead and start working on that. And let's actually rename this file. Can I not rename it that way? Animation layout, but it's also got configs for timings of things. What do you name a config file like that? Just call it harmonimation.json for now. And maybe I'll call it something different in the future. Oh god, what's the output of this? The output is gonna have to be a list of things? Just a list of objects, yeah. Is that not from manim import all? Strange. Do I need manim.module? No. Object.object? Why are you not giving me the types? Oh, it's got a lowercase o, are you shitting me? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So... I need to make generalized create animations. Am I gonna have to make all of these implement interfaces? Or traits or something? Probably not. This is going to be a list of animations. Yeah. And then the idea is we can just self.play the result of that method based on all the widgets. And then we do something similar for this. We do another self.play animation group of all of that. And once we do that, we're all done. Okay. This is probably also... Let's call this, build widgets. It's gonna need the config, and it's gonna need music data. Is it? No, it shouldn't, actually. Let's actually move this, right here. A little closer. And while we're working on this, let's just put the config over here. This config is still missing a couple things. Let's just knock those out real quick, actually. We're gonna need that and that. They're gonna be like this. X and Y will always be default 0. So I don't actually need to specify it there. Font size 36. Is that font size the same as going on here, actually? This doesn't match with what I had in my head. This... here. I thought this affected... Why does this look like it's the same font size as that? It's not, though. But it's definitely not that font size. But that font size is supposedly... $36? But that font size is supposedly 24 times radius, which radius is also 1.5, and 24 times 1.5 is 36. But that C is not the same size as that C. That C seems to be almost the same size as that C, but probably not quite the same. Am I going crazy? What are the font sizes being used here? Is 24 times 1.5 actually 36? Yes. The radius is actually affecting it, right? If I were to re-render this... with smaller radiuses, the text would actually be smaller, right? That's gonna take a little while. Let's keep working on this. Yeah. Now those are smaller. But why is their text so small? Is it... What? Doesn't have anything to do with the weird latexness of it, does it? Oh, that should actually just get fully moved over into the config file. I'm so dumb. What's going on? The radius is definitely affecting things. Text note. It's getting created differently. Oh, that does have something to do with it. Hold on. This version with no LaTeX compared to this version with LaTeX. Just made the most scuffed proof of concept ever? Please do tell. Love to hear about it. Wait, what? Yeah. Doing a game jam with May and 2 graduate art students from UNCG. Excellent. Sorry, I'll read your text in a second, but I'm trying to understand what the heck I made. Oh, I see. I made a weird map of note names. I will have to come back to that and fix that at some point to be less what the fuck later. Right, okay, so that does that. I should really make that called something else. Use fancy? Use Unicode symbols. There, that makes a little more sense. Okay. That has briefly closed. Doing a game jam with May. Coming with a super deranged tech stack. I want to learn Next.js, but also I want to use Godot? Oh, God. I have a friend who's very good at Godot, by the way. If you want someone to connect with and do game jams, message me on Discord and I can probably get the two of y'all in contact. I was thinking about introducing y'all anyways, but yeah. So you're doing this Wii U Jackbox thing where we're trying to combine them. A socially oriented game where players share Godot as a main view, use a web UI on their own phones to interface with it. Okay. That's not horrifying. Immediately. The 2 other people came in wanting to do a magical girl horror theme, so you're doing something with that. Excellent. That sounds phenomenal. The art people were skeptical if this was feasible within the 8-day span, when both I and May were like, yeah, this is totally 1-day feasible stuff. It is. Okay. At least from hopefully from both an art and a technical side. text is just way smaller when it's using LaTeX. I'm just gonna correct for that. That looks like what, 1.6 times smaller? We're gonna try. Why do you have that? Does it float? This is so stupid. Does this break if I pass a none entirely? It does, so I'm gonna have to use the default font size here. Default font size. Ooh. That's a spicy start to that song. Does that work? Excellent. Catch up on reading that while that renders. Okay. The art people are skeptical, but they're suggesting making 20 walk cycles and having characters move between phone screens and the main display. This is less feasible in the time span. So all this is feasible, however, there are a few hiccups. Next.js doesn't love serving JSON. Interesting. You'd think it'd be pretty good at that, given that it's a JavaScript library about serving web apps. But okay. Worse, Godot's GDScript doesn't have any functionality for HTTP servers, only limited functionality for clients. Also, I'm moving fast and breaking things, so all of this is worse. So I just have Godot pulling 60 times a second from a statically served JSON file, summarizing post requests from controllers to the server. Also, the code to edit that JSON is a node write inside of a node read callback function inside of a try block, and there are return variables everywhere, or else the linter yells at me for possibly failing to return a response. Good God. that sure is a move fast and break things and hack it together. Seems like you're making it actually work, though. So, good job. But God, is that horrifying? If you want a friend to bother about Godot things, I could get y'all in touch and maybe get some, I don't know, some advice, some support, some emotional care for what you're being forced to do. Yeah. Godot C# is maybe the easiest way to do it. Next.js hides all the JSON stuff within itself to prevent you from exposing private API stuff. Okay. This means you can write plain text passwords and cite your tools and it's safe, but it's bad for this very weird use case. Surely there's got to be an escape hatch somewhere for you to just say, I just want to show this directly. Strange. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully the cross-language scripting works. I don't know how well Godot does that. So 1.6 is a little too big. Let's try this. You know, a lot of Godot people, but more people certainly appreciate it. Yeah, let me off screen get Okay, I sent my friend a message. Probably just want to satiate the art people. Yeah. Yeah. I sent my friend, my girlfriend, a message. And I'll let you know if she messages back with any availability to chat some more. That looks like probably just about the same font size between the two. Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, I have a cat back. We're here to turn on the cat cam again. Hiya. I wish you luck with that project regardless of how things end up happening. It sounds very insane, and I'm a little curious to get a link to it whenever y'all are done. Actually don't need this check here. That is, she is the Godot Nowhere GF. That is exactly what she is. Tangly hair. I need to brush this. There we go. This looks a little too crowded, I think. Yeah, how do the circles... Yeah, no, that's too much. So, I want to make this... First of all, let's make this... Does IntelliJ have any, like, extract constant functionality? Sorry, I'm so used to work. VS Code. Do I get that? Extract variable. Yeah. Extract constant, this thing I just did. Highlight something that I care about, and then extract it into a variable or a method that I can then call whatever I want. Base note label. Font size. And I can move that over here. Actually, how do I... Is that gonna have to be a self-dot thing? Yeah. How do I... Let's just make this outside of the class, I think. Because I wanted to have that coloring. The extract something functionality is really good because you can like select a whole section of something. For example, I could have all of this be pulled out to a helper method if it works. Maybe? Give me the little light bulb. There we go. Just doesn't like the comment. Yeah, bump this. Now I got a new method, and it'll do all the self-dot whatever here. It'll set up and indent everything over there. I use it a bunch whenever I'm refactoring stuff at work, and I'm trying to figure out if VS Code has the same thing for me to do it here. Because it's useful. Because there I wanted to pull this constant out into a... pull this magic number out into a constant. So I'm going to do that here as well. Base note circle radius. And that will go here. Sounds very useful, not really familiar with VS Code beyond the surface. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't have to do a bunch of weird refactorings a bunch, then I don't imagine you'd need to make use of it a bunch. I have a work thing I was doing recently where we have... Obviously, I can't show the code because it's proprietary and whatever, but we have a database, like, update record method that has, like, 4 different Boolean flags for, like, different ways you might want to update it, fetch the latest thing before updating, or allow merging an older one, or allow updating an older one that's been like disabled in a weird way, but still allow it in this weird case. There's like 4 of those, and it's just one giant method that has all these Boolean flags that turn on and off individual bits of its internals. So what it actually means is it's impossible to understand very quickly, like, what it's going to do for any given way that it gets run. You see oh, it's called from this part of the API with these 4 Boolean flags. It's called from all the tests in these 4 Boolean flags. It's called from this other part of the API with those other 4 Boolean flags. But like, especially without knowing what the argument you're like what the name of the argument you're passing in is, you just see true, false, false, true. That's fucking meaningless. And so I have a little project going on right now in the background, along with the other main stuff I'm working on, to refactor that into, like, instead of 4 different Boolean flags for, like, turn on and off this specific combination of behaviors, just a unique update method for each of the different ways you want to call it overall. Like, if you want to call it from this part of the API, great, you have an update from that part of the API method. If you want to call it from here, you have an update from that part of the API method. And then they use some common helpers in the middle so that they can say, okay, it'll fetch this thing, and then it'll do this update this particular way, and then it'll do this wrap-up steps. And other methods that are calling from a different way will say, okay, I'm going to fetch that thing, but if it doesn't show up, then I'm going to do this other weird thing first, and then I'm going to do the rest of the things normally. Or maybe they do some other weird alternative thing, and it's like, okay, instead of using that like prefabricated code block, I'm gonna just do my own thing. But you can very clearly see in that method versus that one, how they are similar and how they are different and how they actually function. And sure, there's maybe a little bit of code duplication that way, from like, okay, I've copy pasted these 3 helper methods, mostly the same across these different ways of doing the same thing. But like, I can actually just look at that call from this part of the API, call from that part of the API methods, and see very quickly in text what they're doing differently. That's so much easier. And it fixes bugs, because we had a lot of cases where in our tests, we were trying to test the main way that we call this method in the API, but we were using different Boolean flags from how that's actually used in the API. So it was just testing something totally different. And it's like not that much of a concern, but like we did have some tests that were just entirely wrong that failed whenever they use the same configuration as the main API call. So, yeah, that work has been a lot of like, select this code block, refactor into method, select this other code block, refactor into method, do that a bunch of times, inline some of those functions again. There's a keyboard shortcut that I've learned for inlining a method, all the places it's used. It's so much better. It's literally so much better. Oh my god. We have fewer functions, we have fewer lines of code, and it makes way more sense. The way this started was I tried to implement a feature in this code, and literally I could not understand what it was doing and what I needed to change to actually make that feature work. And so to understand what was happening, I started refactoring it in a way that made more sense to me. I was like, well, this is basically just doing that, and this is, well, let's just inline this everywhere and see what it's actually doing and break it down. Okay, so that's actually ended up just doing this weird thing 4 different ways, but that's fine. And I ended up with this like end result that I'm trying to get back to now, with a ton of refactoring all at once, along with the actual little tiny feature I wanted to add. And my team was like, hey, no, let's not do all the refactoring all at once. This is a little difficult to think about. What if you just implement your own feature on top of the existing thing, and then we refactor later? I was like, fine. So then I added a 5th Boolean flag. And I had a little more refactoring work to whittle down, but we're almost done. Yeah, it was a fun project. Anyways, we finished another Patricia Taxxon album. Yeah. One kitty traded out for another one here. That was Ivy, this is now Eden. And we are going to switch to a new Patricia Taxxon album. We were listening to Yes and. Yeah, the horror part is over. It's towards the end of the cleanup now. It's much better. We're going to move on to Dance Odyssey. This is one 40-minute song in the album, and it's great. It's honestly just like a DJ set with a couple like full quiet bits where it transitions into something else, like, but only like 1 or 2. It's good. So I'm going to let that play and get back to work. How do I spell the artist name? Let me show it on screen again. Patricia Taxxon. I'll just give you a link to this, actually. And a separate message. Yeah. Patricia Taxxon. What was I doing? I was pulling out magic numbers. So I was trying to fix the text there. Right. Because I think I wanted to change this. Let's try 18. Another reason I'm using Patricia Taxxon's music here is because it's all free to use. There's no licensing. There's no nothing. All of my music, non-contract tunes, are free to use for any of your projects, commercial or otherwise, with credit. That's why I'm shilling Patricia Taxxon's name so much. I would do it anyways. But like, God. Let me actually fix the radius on this again, because I need that to accurately compare these. They made transferee Kevin McLeod? Oh, God. Yeah! That's exactly what this is. Oh, fuck. That got me good. That got me real good. I got two cats right around me. But none of them are on my lap. Like they should be. Here. Okay. Have that one over there. Can I have this pointing down in this weird way? Oh, no need. I love how Ivy looked up at the camera. Oh. I have this one picture of Ivy with her mouth just open. Like, ha. Eyes totally dead. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This is good. Hey Eden, can I... Thank you. This will be on the personal Firefox. So I'm gonna need to hide this whenever it comes up. I'll bring it actually over here, just to be safe. Yep, that would be an interesting, not entirely bad, but not immediately the first thing I want to show up. But let me find this picture of Ivy. me a little bit. She was like yawning or something. That looks to be a little too young. Yeah, I swear it was more recent. We'll start at the present and go back. Oh, we'll show this one. Long cat. Let me keep looking. Isn't this such a vibe? It's such a good song. She's getting the good scratches. Where's this picture of you with your mouth open? Well, that's one, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I need to star it so that I have it saved for good. There we go. This picture. Ivy looks like a fucking animatronic from FNAF in this picture. I don't know if y'all relate to that, if that's the image that comes up in your mind, but this looks like one of the jump scares from FNAF. This looks like I've just clicked on the wrong button. I've left my camera up for too long. I've like not wound the fucking jukebox or whatever. I don't remember what exactly she was doing. I think she was just meowing. But this picture of my cat just like stays in my head. And when she just like looked up at the camera, it like triggered a memory of this. I swear this cat loves FNAF. Maybe that's me projecting onto her. But she likes pretending to be a little Freddy sometimes. Anyways, back to our other regularly scheduled nonsense. I've got Eden here, by the way, like sniffing at the mouse while I'm trying to mess with it. Oh no, sorry, she's chasing the cursor. This is adorable. Baby. Baby. This is actually so good. Uh-huh. I need her not actually swipe at my monitor. So I'm trying to be careful about... Ooh. Unfortunately, you do this too? What, you paw at the mouse whenever it moves slowly across the screen? There's just so much joy happening right here. Maybe just a little pawing. We're maybe a little bit of a cat girl here sometimes. This is not stopping being entertaining anytime soon. Oh my god. Ivy's tracking it too now. A woman shares 99% of her DNA with a cat or something? Yeah. That's no other reason. Okay, my arm here is starting to get tired, so I'm gonna have to point this back down at that baby and convince this one to not attack my monitor. Let's see if I can get a purr out of her. I don't know if that came through, but worth a try. Okay, I was attempting to do some technical achievement. What? What was happening? Eden, baby. I need to see my monitor. Can you hang out here? Can you hang out over there? Pop, 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 pop. Okay. What was I doing? I was changing the radius on there. Eden. Thank you. Ooh, Ivy's heading out. Do you want to hang out on the lap? Eat it? Do you want to hang out on the lap? You got some good ones. Hold on. They'll be back later. Or at least for now, actually. While the lap is unoccupied, I can have this one showing the kitty over there. Y'all have not even heard the best bit of this album so far. It's coming up. And you are not prepared for how good it is. It's fucking incredible. Right, we fixed the radius on that so that we could then look at this. This is maybe a little bit too big. I don't know if this is too big or not. I'm looking at the text size of these guys on the edge of the circle. Because, like, especially on the D flat here, it's like very slightly touching the left edge of the circle just a little bit. But I think that's fine. I could make it one font point smaller in here. 17. I don't want to go all the way back down to 16. So I want to keep these as large as I can to make them as readable as possible. 16 would compare to that. Unusual brain feeling. This is the good spicy brain. This is where you want to be. I guess that's fine. It's back to what it was. Okay. Things make sense again. This is a 16-point font size times a radius of 1.5. So it's ending up looking like 24-point font size, which is about the same as this. The subtitle. And this is 36. So that and that and that are all about the same font size. Cool. We have made our life make more sense by changing this number down to 16. And operate and multiplying it back up in here. Sure, we'll add this now. Let's actually do this as well. Swap the truthiness of that. And then let's add that into the commit. And add that in. Ooh, we got a kitty on the move. She's looking up at it. Oh my god. There we go. Yep. That sure is what we spent the last, hour doing. Fixing that one little weird thing. So this number, and that number, and that-ish number all look the same. Great. Back to this. That should be 24. Do I want this to override the font size or still be multiplied by the radius? Which of those makes sense? Probably it should just override it and set it exactly, because that seems weird. Yeah. Okay. The radius is 1.5. Does that mean the default should be like 1. That's annoying and weird. Ooh, that's not what I want. I see your comment, I'll get to it in a sec. I just want to wrap up the immediate thing I'm doing. Taxxon's music pulls of both the comforting consistency of a metronome and a fantastic polyphonic texture that together makes it crack cocaine, I think. Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. And this album does a really particularly good job of demonstrating that. This whole section up here is so good. I need to listen to more of those other bands you mentioned. This seems like something that should go in the constructor. Yes, she includes a lick in here. A little modified, but she has the lick. What do I call this? Spec? Widget definition. Is this interpolating all-star? I don't know. I haven't made that connection in my head if it does exist. Good old girlfriend gave me the go-ahead, by the way. So... Anna, let me get your Discord. That's you, that's you. Hard send into the next section. Okay, there you go. Let me send her your username so she knows you're coming. Yeah, I like connecting with my friends. Bunch of transsexual game devs in the local area? Absolutely. Should all get to know each other. Builds community and support. Together. Okay. What am I working on? I'm implementing this. Truthfully speaking, networking people and bringing people together is one of the greatest joys I have in all of socializing as a human experience. Like, getting friends together who go on to create amazing things, getting people together who end up dating or being best friends and really supportive of each other, like, all of that is so good, and it brings me so much joy. Yeah, I like you both because you're cool. Be cool together. It's also easy once you've done it. You get to watch. Yeah, absolutely. And like, I don't have any particular expectations of any individual thing, but like, whatever comes of it, I'm gonna be happy and excited about. I'm on mute again for the horrifying throat sounds. Much better. Unfortunately, there's the negative side effect of I have to be careful not to invade privacy because I like to see you two talk so much. Being courteous is a small price to pay. Yeah. I try to not be too invasive or, like, want to know how everyone else's different parts of their lives are going on. I've gotten better over time. I'll leave it at that. Trying to do some pretty defensive coding here to read in the config file and not assume it's in any particular thing. Actually, I should assert that is a dictionary in the first place. I'm gonna turn the rain back down a little bit because I think it's overpowering the music in a few times. There we go. Right, Python has match statements now. I have not gotten to use these before. Actually, I want those to share logic. It is a good thing to grow on. I've also specifically gotten better at not, like, asking to know a lot of what people are struggling with and, like, immediately placing myself as the person that they should support, that they should use for support. Like, making myself a very trusted person was a kind of toxic early male trait I had. Wanting to be trusted, wanting to be important in that way. Like, sort of needing it in a not very healthy way. And I've gotten much better recently at, like, offering that support wherever I can. And I take a lot of pride in being someone who a lot of people can come to talk about emotions. And I don't place my value in any particular one of those happening. I know I am an empathetic, caring person. I know if people want to talk to me, they will. they know that I'm available. I don't try to force my way into anyone's personal life. That does have a message or anything. Thank you, Johannes. I appreciate it. I try. The world needs more kindness and empathy. I see that's an emotional question. Let me finish the thing I'm writing and then I'll get to it. How close are we to the end of the album, too? We are 1 minute 35. Oh, you're fine. No need to apologize. I'm just queuing the chat messages based on the immediate thing that I have going on. Sure, that's not gonna work in the long run, but that's fine. Let me just tie these functions up. Build text on the widget def. And same thing here. Except build circle 12 notes. Okay. And I might try to arrange these differently in the future, but yeah. Okay. Before I start the next album, which is intense, how do I balance practicing care and seeing care's value with making sure I'm not inappropriate or enforcing care? That's a good question. Practicing care and seeing care's value, making sure I'm not inappropriate or enforcing care. I mean, the inappropriate side, I think I've just developed some intuition over time for, like, what is a reasonable way to extend support or an offer for support or care or anything else like that. Still figuring it out in digital spaces, but in person I've gotten a decent read on when people are, like, actively voicing a thing that they want help with, or when they are voicing a like kind of trauma dumping a little bit, something in that category, even if it's not as intense as what you'd normally call trauma dumping. Just like, oh, I'm just talking about a like potentially stressful situation that I like am not really. So someone might address it as like, oh yeah, I like have a bunch of stuff going on, but I'm figuring it out, or like, yeah, I'm like, you know, my house is a mess and my roommates kind of hate me. And I'm like way behind on a bunch of my assignments. You know, that's just life. And I might hear that and go, maybe there's something I could say there. Maybe there's something I could, oh yeah, that sounds hard. Like do active listening and affirm like what they just said and empathize a little with how it might feel. And then, I don't know, just ask a little more detail in part. Oh, are we at the end of the rain? No, we're not. Okay. Either ask a little more detail or like ask more detail about how it's felt. Yeah. Yeah, Johannes has a good point of like, it's good to upfront check like, do you want solutions? Do you want someone to listen to? I think, yeah, I'll often reach for that of like, oh, do you want to talk about how that's been? I think I could probably bear to do a little bit more of that active checking up front. I'm a little biased towards people who don't know how to ask for the care they want. And so I'll try a little bit. I need to be careful of how I do this, but I try a little bit to ask slightly leading questions and then check in like right afterwards. Because I don't want to. If someone starts saying some distressing emotion, and I just ask, "Ooh, that sounds like a thing that I could practice some therapy with you real quick. Do you want to talk about your emotions?" Oftentimes people are not as interested or like kind of put off by that. But if I were to ask like, oh, that sounds like really stressful, has that like made it hard for you to take care of yourself or like get good sleep or something like that? Or like, do you feel like that's been impacting like your just general happiness or something of the sort? And I'll keep it at that like sort of general conversational-ish level, but like leaning towards emotional care. And then at some point after that path for a little bit, I'll be like, this, like once they've aired some more emotions, we've been in this space for a couple of turns, I'll be like, okay, this sounds like you've got some emotions here. Is this something that you want me to talk some more about? And yeah, that'd probably be a good point for like, yeah, do you want me to like listen about how it's been? Or do you want to maybe talk about some ideas? But I think I do have that first stage where I will try and show people that I'm someone that they can talk with about emotions, and my response is going to be caring and empathetic and emotional. Yeah, especially since it opens up a lot of ways for them to go without requiring too much decision or labor. Yeah, I try to make use of the like general social contract of conversation of like what's a reasonable amount of detail to ask and not go past that. But within that like respectful constraint, like express empathy and care and emotion for how they're doing to show that I have a comfortable space, that I can create a comfortable space that they can be comfortable around me. And then, yeah, have the more explicit like, okay, do you want to talk some more about this? Maybe that answers your question? Maybe there's any other particular things related to that that I haven't directly addressed? But yeah. I was trying to make sure I wasn't like phrasing it in like a very extremely problematic way, because definitely my old approach was just like no questions, no check-ins, just like keep going for it. No, it's not. That's the perfect time for emotional 1 a.m. Twitch chat. Yeah, I used to not have the check-in part of this. I still hold on to the part where I'm like offering emotional capacity early in a conversation. But yeah, I try not to like press into questions of like guess it like opening with psychoanalyzing people is not a good vibe. Like good to wait later in the conversation and ask if you want my opinion on how you're navigating the situation rather than just cold opening with a judgment or something like that. I am your therapist. Please do not resist. Ugh. Yeah. I like talking about emotions. I like emotional conversations. I like meta-emotional conversations. I like practicing skills to help people develop strong emotional bonds and strong emotional communities. Because it's really fucking important right now. To have people that can support each other. To have that support at all. If there's any other questions on this topic, feel free to share them. I am going to go ahead and start the next album, which is a little intense at times. The track names are all caps. They are in order. The Witch is Dead, Check, Bop Bop, Slap Jug, Wicked Track, The Creature, and Battleship. 36 minutes. This is a interesting album, a good album, intense at times. I'm going to start the album and then read your thing, because I see it's a different topic. Volume warning, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it has a more chill opening. Prepare your ears for some intense things. I forget how exactly it starts. Adding images for a tech demo. What image would pair well with the action label recombobulate? Recombobulate. I'm thinking GIFs. I don't know if you can do a GIF. But like... the image that's coming to mind is like a slime just like morphing back into a person. Don't know why that's what's coming up in the latent space. Recombobulate is a good word though. To think clearly is maybe making me think of like crystal or something that's like a material that's fully transparent. Or maybe like a prism or something of the sort. Maybe there's like a mathy recombobulate, like designing order from things. Michael Bay's Transformers, the first time you see Optimus in robot mode. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'd love to see the tech demo whenever you're done. Alright, let's get back to this. I need to make this object in here. Where to go? Here. Let's actually construct it this way. Why are you doing that? This should be the dict get method, right? Yeah. You say this is good about the music, about the suggestions, something else? If it's about the music, you're right. It's weird, but good. The suggestions, yeah. Ooh, we get auto-tune. Sing, girl. This is like a signature Patricia Taxxon instrument. Alright, I think that'll work. Actually, let's make that arc come first. Alright, that one's done. Anna says hi to you, Johannes. Also cryptography. I forget how much we talked about cryptography, but like cryptography practicals or math side of it are both interesting. Why did I have that back down to radius 1? Weird. I'm gonna vaguely read whatever y'all are talking about in chat, but I'm not gonna read all of it out. This is a good conversation. How do I get the behavior I want? This doesn't need the label thing. Let me just write out all the cases. I don't need a function, I just need literally a nothing. Whatever, it's a function for now. I can simplify this better later. So. Okay, I think this is gonna work here. Vibing with the virus's conversation. life reproduces. Memes are alive. Thoughts are alive. Capitalism is alive? I myself have some very weird metaphysical thoughts about this, but I'm holding back a little. You wouldn't want to hurt capitalism. It's alive after all. Yeah, no, the way we usually use the word alive, the connotations and the emotions we attach to it are probably not accurate if we take a weird definition like life reproduces. Or maybe not weird, but like a less default commonly accepted. This music is so fucking good. We should help it with gentle euthanasia. Yeah. Oh, wait, I do need that to be a variable. Okay. I was talking earlier about extracting a variable as a useful thing. Useful situation where that's happened. I've removed the variable for this, and I've forgotten that it still needs to be used there. So I'm going to extract this as a variable, and call this circle chromatic again. And now this usage is fixed. I love my cats. Ow! Okay. Oh no. Are you gonna hang out on the desk? Are you gonna hang out on the lap? Mm-hmm. This cat is being so adorable right now. Mm-hmm. This cat has fully distracted me from the code I was working on. Okay. All the cats are going elsewhere. I'm gonna take the cat kitten off for a little bit. Unless you're immediately coming back for more attention. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This poor cat. It's getting so much harassment from me. What a funny song, by the way. Oh, she's such a diva. Mm-hmm. Link's combat noises is a cool choice. Indeed. Eden, I need my mouse, babe. These cats are fully terrorizing my entire setup. That one's over there. This one's right here. Oh. I got a stream to do, youngins. Yeah? Both of you demanding so much attention. Now, what's going on? They are so adorable and peaceful while they do it. But they keep moving around. I gotta adjust this thing back and forth. Show that one being a gremlin over there. Mm-hmm. One that you. We've now reached the end of the album. This has been Fresh Tapes 2 by Patricia Taxxon. Are you literally just gonna sit right there? Right in front of my keyboard? Alright. I think the cats have reached a local minimum of activity. I say as Eden immediately comes over to investigate the lap. Nope, she's fine. Are these albums short or is my sense of time warping harder? That album was 36 minutes long. The last few have been 40 minutes and 39 minutes and 27 minutes and 51. I think this is partly late night time warping. The next album coming up is one of my fucking favorite albums from all of Patricia Taxxon. I'm going to be vibing. I'm going to be dancing. Local minimum hypothesis stands confirmed. This is... Let me show it on screen. Gelb. This starts with... Ooh. Some intense-ish... Ow. Ow. Ow, there you go. Repeated high-pitched notes. Not like super high-pitched, but a little jarring. Just so you have a warning. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Right, there's vocals. Here. I'm going to turn the bass volume up a little on this because the album is so good. And if it's a good song, I'm just going to be quiet and vibe because it's late enough. I want to try and focus on the code enough. So. Ooh. I got a Discord message. I should put myself back in streamer mode. Respond to that message. Sure. Message is responded to. Oh, I'm gonna have to type, but nope. There's here. Can you maybe? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to have my hand right there, babe. Thank you. Yep, go ahead and stand all over my audio interface. Don't press any buttons, please. Thank you. Do you want to sit down? There you go. Let's get the cat cam pointed. Right there. Oh, both the babies on the lap. Oh, this is good vibes. So, I have a code problem here. I want to reuse this build text method. But it also has the positioning as this bit inside of it already. It's doing the positioning there. I think what I'm gonna do for now, it's gonna be a little messy, a little weird, is this method is not going to do positioning. Actually, let me copy it first. And it's gonna manually do it out there. But this method is gonna do, oops, that's gonna have to be here. This method is going to do widget positioning already inside of it. There we go. Let's call this shift widget. And then that's a little weird. This position X and Y are relative to the main one. So this should really be called Shift X and Shift Y. But then everything else should also be called Shift instead of position. That's fine. Let's just do that. I literally don't need that. Cool. There's one more thing I'm gonna have to do in here. The chromatic circle has the default note intervals, but the circle of fifths has note intervals of 7, because that is what it means to be a circle of fifths. They are intervals from one step to the other on the circle, or 7 half steps. So I'm going to have to include that here.
There is a cataclysm coming for this population. What form it takes is not yet known. Our team is at the station. The miser is always watching over this old town. I know the way.
This is literally not possible. I'm just going to remove it.
If the air becomes unwound, I am an alien. I can't say I'm a trusted bearer. I kindly ask my word be heeded, lest there be a gruesome terror. Ungodly astral beings, lend your ear to me for just a second. I can make things clear. I'll let the miser see.
Oh, this is so good. I cannot articulate why I love this music so much. Why I love that section especially. It's not pitched. It's almost entirely just rhythmic. But something about it just tickles all the right things. Okay.
Council of common people sends their very best regards, and in the end I know at least we're all still who we are.
Okay. We have quadruply nested, sorry, only triply nested functions here. But that's fine. No, that's really not fine.
One dawn in the stomach of a beast, a sickly parasite will crave the taste of acid in the trees, wine and bees. Nothing here will keep the hive in check. Das treibt das Schiballett, das treibt das Schiballett. One dawn with a trepidatious spark, a need to turn the end upon us will behest the oligarchs. All the stars burn the oceans of the dreams we haven't met.
Das treibt das Schiballett.
Das treibt das Schiballett. One dawn in the stomach of a beast, a sickly parasite will crave the taste of acid in the trees, wine and bees. Nothing here will keep the hive in check.
Das treibt das Schiballett. Das treibt das Schiballett.
One dawn with a trepidatious spark, a need to turn the end upon us will behest the oligarchs. All the stars burn the oceans of the dreams we haven't met. Das treibt das Schiballett. Das treibt das Schiballett.
I should just move all of these into their own module. Let's do that. Yeah, this whole thing that I've been writing is getting its own module. What did it be called? Layout.py for now. Should need music 21 here. I will need you. Let's make these private. This should be the public one. Instead of doing that weird code reuse, I could just duplicate this. Yeah, let's just do that actually. That's not at all a dumb question. Let me settle the immediate context in my head, and then I will have an answer for you. Maybe I should change the way I do this. Yeah, let me actually do this a little differently. Got your explanation queued. Just want to simplify this thing so I can give a better explanation in about 30 seconds. You want a vector 3D, right? Why are you not importing? Whatever. Why are you upset at me? Oh, because I don't have that to group it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, what am I coding? I am coding very broadly, a software that will take transcribed sheet music like this from something. Actually, while we're at the beginning of this good song, that's a good place for me to pause and actually give an example of what this stuff is. I've got a song that I like called My Time by Bowen. Let me actually just play a quick sample of it. And bigger volume. Volume warning, 3, 2, 1.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. Itchy knees and cheek-o-phone.
I'll just let the rest of this play out.
Demo kono wa dodekinai.
So cool piece, right? It does some funky music things in there. It does some funky chord changes and key changes from there to there to there to there. There. And all of that. And this whole section is weird and interesting. I made a transcription of all of this. Let me see how loud it plays. There we go. You'll be there soon. Cool, I made the transcription, including this funky part. I want to show a bunch of cool things about this. I want to show a bunch of music theory things about this. The chords that are being played, the key it's in, the way that those chords are related. This section in particular is really cool. We got 12 notes in an octave. You take one chord, and then you shift it down a half step. All the white keys and black keys on the piano. You go one down, maybe a white to a black or black to white, or sometimes a white to a white. There's no black between them. So shift them all one down, and then 5 up. 1 up, down, up. That's basically what these are doing. Boom, 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 and so on. That's the pattern of what you're hearing. And because, again, there are 12 notes in an octave, start at, say, 0. Or we'll do 1 through 12. Start at 1. Start at 2. Start at 2, take 1, you go down to note 1. Add 5, you go up to 6. Take 1 away, that's down to 5. Add 5 again, that's up to 10. Subtract 1, it's down to 9. Add 4 and wrap around your back at... add 5 and wrap around your back at 2. So that's an interval cycle here. It's got this really cool way that it goes all the way around the 12 notes. Well, 6 of them, actually. Just by doing this pattern of 1 step down, 5 steps up. And this 6th chord here is the same chord as the one we started on. It's voiced differently, but same note. That's what, an A natural major 7? Yeah. So I want to make software that will render some cool things about that. I last week made, let me actually go to it here and here and here. Last week I got this far. All the progress I've been making this week is kind of internal, so I'm not adding hardly any like new features or anything. This is effectively where I'm at right now. I have some software that, yeah, operatic vibes. There's some interesting harmonies going on here. I wrote this software so far, and it's got these programmatic animations where it is reading in the sheet music here. It's using a music analysis library to look at what these chords are. All of that. It figures out what chord it's in, it figured out what the root of the chord is, etc. Using a music library, and then using a math animation library called Manim. It is rendering a bunch of cool visual stuff about that looks like this. So, the one on the left here is just imagine the circle of piano keys. White, black, white, black, white, white, black, white, black, white, etc. The circle of fifths here is another way that we commonly arrange the notes based on how closely related those chords or those keys are. Like a C chord sounds really similar to a G chord. In terms of like the feel, the flavor, and in terms of keys, they're only one note apart. The key of C major has all naturals. The key of G major has one note that is a sharp. It's F sharp instead of F natural. So this note is really similar to that note in a way, even though they're 5 or 7 steps apart on this circle. C to a G is 5 steps that way and a whole 7 steps that way. But when you play a C chord and then a G chord, or in this case, maybe a C and then an F chord, it sounds really similar. Let me find one of those points in the song where it does that. So, up next here is going to be a C chord and then an F chord. That feels nice, right? Bum, bum. That feels like we reached a happy ending. That's what's it called? Not plagal. Authentic cadence in terms of music theory. Things that move leftwards on this circle sound good. They sound like they're resolving. But you also notice over here it jumped all the way across the triangle, all the way across the circle. And then the interval cycle, it just went 5 notes up. It's now going to go 1 note down. Let me rewind enough for you to hear the thing. Starting at C and then F and then the other one that we do. So, again, this first chord change is going to be like a happy resolution, and then it goes down again. It sounds like, ooh, okay, that's going somewhere else. But then that is going to its own authentic cadence. Right, that sounds cool. And you just keep stacking that. And now you understand a lot more about this song because I had this whole diagram here to talk to you about what it's doing. And isn't that cool? And I get to share this love, this way that I appreciate the music that I care about, and make a cool program to render all of this from sheet music transcription that I also like writing. And it's so cool. It's like creepy down some stairs, yeah. Creeping down, yeah. Yeah, so that is the project. I hear all of that whenever I listen to most music. Patricia Taxxon's music is really interesting to me because it defies that automatic parsing of the harmonic analysis of what's going on. Most songs are pretty simple. Most songs, like, stay within one, like, slice of this circle of fifths. They go back and forth from C to G to D, and maybe an F, maybe an A or a B flat if they're extra spicy, but they'll stay pretty constrained. This song is pretty unusual in the weird way that it goes around. Sort of similar to, there's a famous jazz song called, what is it? Giant Steps. This video that I'm pulling up was the inspiration for harmonimation. Yeah. Yeah, most songs are 4-chord songs. They go actually between this, sorry. This, and this, I think? No, what is it? You made a Giant Steps joke at 10:32 a.m.? Yeah, Giant Steps is good. So yeah, again, I was saying earlier, whenever stuff moves leftwards on this circle, it sounds good in some funky way, right? But then they've got these 3 different tonal centers going on here, where it's jumping all the way round back and forth. But each little time it just slides up through one of those sections, it sounds nice. That sounds nice. That sounds cool. And yeah, each one of those little sections sounds nice. And you just connect them in this weird, funky, mathy way, and you get a cool piece. It's so cool. Yeah, this was the inspiration for harmonimation. This specific video right here. I learned somewhere in the comments here, this guy explains how he made this, or this person, I don't know their gender. Somewhere, someone asked, how did you make this? One of these comments. How did you make that animation? Microsoft PowerPoint. Absolutely incredible. Same energy as those people who make Microsoft Excel art. I want to be the motherfucker making Microsoft Excel art about music. Someone made a PowerPoint template that looked like this and then added a bunch of circles and colored them manually. Incredible effort. What if I just use a program for that? What if I make a program for that instead? And then you can just write a sheet music transcription and then get one of these out without having to make a PowerPoint. It looks like that. And presumably they either recorded themselves playing through the PowerPoint and just timed it at exactly the right moments, or they like animated the slide transitions at precisely the right time. I want to meet this person. I want to talk with them. Once I have a basic version of harmonimation that can make a render like this, which I'm not very far off from right now. I pretty much could just do that. I want to just send them a link to the repo, send them a link to a video file I made with it, and the sheet music and everything else that I would need to build it. And just be like, hey, I wonder if this would be easier. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it is possible to sync slides to the music. My guess is they synced the music in a video editing software, because I don't know if you would record the slides and the music at the same, whatever, however they did the workflow. Yeah. I have not that much time. Oh, I got distracted, actually. I have a little more time. I told my boyfriend I would be wrapping up around 2:30 when the album ran out. And then I paused the album to explain what I was doing. So I'm still going to finish the album. But I want to get back to the album and I want to finish what I'm working on and then wrap up for the night. So that I can get back to bed at a reasonable time. Oh, let me start the actual album so the timer's going. Here we go. Minus 18 is 26. Turn the volume up a little bit more. Okay, I was doing this. Oh, actually, I don't have to do that weird thing. If I just keep that down on a new line. Yeah, that would make this a little less weird. I don't like that forces me to have those on the same line, but whatever. Do I compose? I've struggled with original music. I have such an analytical brain that I have difficulty trying to make my own things. It's not impossible, and there's some things that I want to make, and I sketch little ideas down as they pop into my head, but I just haven't developed them. I haven't developed my lyric writing abilities much. It'll happen at some point. But I'm going to focus on covers and singing and secondary stuff like this for a while first. Thank you. I've yet to actually release hardly any of them. I need to make a like Spotify artist profile at some point, but yeah. I need to find the time. And between working full time and working on this and doing streaming and being polyamorous, I have precious little time to actually work on music covers. But I think this is a little cooler for me to focus my time on than music covers initially. I'll get there. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send it to me. Yeah, I have 4 partners. I only recently processed that number. It's a non-trivial amount of time to spend with people. But I enjoy it. I just enjoy people so much. Okay, I think this is done. I just need to fix the little weird things. That does look weird. Let me not use that style. Maybe that would look less bad. At some point I just need to get like Python black formatter in here. No, see, that just looks like wasted text, but then that feels weird. Maybe this is what I want? We'll do that. We'll do that. I shouldn't be spending so much time worrying about formatting. Oh, this fucking song is so good. Why can I not import it? Vector 3D. This is Sir Duke. Is there a... I don't know exactly what you're referring to with that comment, Lady Duke. Is there a reference that's being made in the music that I'm unaware of? Yes, but a Sir Duke transition. I'll have to look that up. There's... God, this song is so good. I'm having trouble forming words. There's a classic song called Sir Duke that exists, that Stevie Wonder has called Lady Duke? Why do you not exist? Does Manum not import typing? If Stevie Wonder's original is Sir Duke, then Taxxon's cover would be Lady Duke. I see. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Fuck, this one's so good.
Reporting that the president's killed Berlin, Santa Fe, Madrid, and Paris were the last to place the bets. Try my hand at baking or whatever craft is shaking.
There we go. That's what I need from there.
Without that slippery powder on the top, typeset the revolution. 15-point future left a notice in the margins there. I told the king, ready or not.
I'll get my daughter's fighting trim and tell him don't be tardy.
Why do you not recognize that?
The timepiece running on the clock, we set to carving. And when the carving's over, then I know we'll just be starting. Maple danger, blood and carbohydrates in the air. Oh honey, I'll be there.
Opulence and savvy get along like wine and bread.
Is layout like a bad word?
There's a lot of wine to go around. Pass the glass along to good old Rosencrantz and Raisin Bran. Kentucky Fried before we die. Our bodies never found.
Layout is a reserved word.
More strip poker, one a day. Good shot, good hand, good play, and the world will enter endgame. Typeset the revolution, 15-point future. I left a notice in the margins there. I told the king we're here to stay.
I'll get my daughter's fighting trim and tell him don't be tardy. And when the fighting's over, then I know they won't be sorry.
Presumably there's like a layout package or something here that I'm not allowed to use. What do I call it then? Layout config? For now. Sure.
I'll set the timepiece running on the clock. We set to carving, and when the carving's over, then I know we'll just be starting. Maple danger, blood and carbohydrates in the air. Oh honey, I'll be there.
The key change. Oh. Are you ready for another key change? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's... yeah. The arrow mismatch is difficult, but... possible to work out. I wish you luck. And if you ever want to talk about poly emotions, attractions, asymmetry, things like that, I have written an entire blog post about stuff, about polyamory and such. I forget if I sent this to you beforehand, but like when we met last week. I don't think it existed last week then. Yeah, I've got some thoughts that might be helpful. Might give some language if you haven't already. Yeah. I've got a blog there. I'll Discord it to you. I'm not gonna push it on stream, but yeah. If you wanna talk about poly, I'm always down. Yeah, let me then go ahead and... do you want me to send it to you later so you don't feel tempted to read it now? Polyamory, good. Did you finish the thingy? Fuck yeah! You're in a self-regulating mood tonight? Ooh, no fighting on my lap, kitties. Ignoring that you stayed up to 2:30 to work on a game jam, but doing 8 days and into hopes of finding a new balance. Yeah, it's partly me to blame for streaming late. This is the last late night, plus you needed to get the Philistines off your back. The Philistines? What do they have to do with that? I mean, I'm providing a structure and a means for you to stay up in a social environment. There's at least 3 people hanging out here. Yeah. Go get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Alright, I gotta speed through some of the rest of this stuff if I want it to work. I have this going. See me dodging the cat to be able to type all the things I need. Right, that's last thing that needs to get hooked up. Okay. If that's just a class field, then I don't even need it to be a function. That can just be a comment. I forget how Python lambdas work real quick.
I've seen 6 ideas fall for this. Mathematics with incompetence. Red flags stand among the trees. Repugnant symphony. A billion is tarantula. Just ain't the ceiling. Thinking it
I think I
was
can't make a
yet
multi-line
another
lambda.
floor.
Just use def, yeah.
I thought this reading Dandelions International. You left the star inside the hive with hope to multiply. Pray to an Alaskan bulwark. I won't have you now, sir. Buried with the others, go and see.
Not the syntax for... Using a dotted notation to check it. Cool, I don't need to type into it, but I will anyways. Trying to make this a variable? I guess we just use if else. I'm just gonna have to look at that. I don't know the right way to type in that. Code-related question, how did I learn to purr so well? That? I mean, cat girl, first of all. I also have a lot of imitation. The autism echolalia has me doing a lot of imitation a lot of the time. That's influenced my singing style. It's mainly trying to imitate whatever artist I'm covering. To love, gonna dance, the only dance remaining in our hearts till they be weary for the coming afternoon. Like if I'm singing an auto-tuned song, my echolalia that drives my singing voice to be more imitational in style, I will try to sing in a way that sounds auto-tuney, with using like voice cracks to jump between notes quicker. Also, having echolalia makes me just imitate everything around me. And if I live with cats, I get good at imitating cats sometimes. I think that's the main reason. And, you know, it's fun to be able to purr in other situations to express pleasure. I, in particular, have gotten pretty good at, like, an actual, like, throat purr with the uvula. It's a lot of fun to do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. OBS is being weird AF. My OBS, my streaming, or something else you're doing? Exporting all the videos to 1/3 width and in black and white. Excellent. That's exactly what you wanted to do. Okay. So that should be done. Now the only last thing I need to do to test all of this is to implement this. How do I do a map reduce? Oh, list comprehension absolutely is the way to do this. But that's weird if I have multiple different things that have an animation or not. That is itself. So this needs to be a list, a filter, of map on the widgets. I think this will do what I want. I think this animation group isn't necessary, but I'm going to leave it there for now. Okay, I think we're ready for a test render. Did this work? Right, I need to actually input the new file that is used. And then the second one is harmonimation there. I'm queuing your chats to read once I have an animation actually running. Sorry for the delay. Right, I need to import JSON. Does this work? No. Expecting property name enclosed and double quotes. Line 3, column 7. It does not like my comments. Can I tell Python JSON parsing? With JSON C. I'm gonna have to pull in a fucking library for this? parse it as JSON 5. Let's pull in one of those then. Actually, I'll figure out what was one of the recommended ones. They recommended PyJSON 5. That one? Are these all the same thing? Yeah, that's the same. Is this? Where's the Git repo on PyPy? It is different. PyJSON 5. I love doing Python nonsense at the end of my dev cycle. Sorry for the Windows error jump scare. Okay, we've got that. I've got a poll that I haven't... I think I had made a commit on the web at one point. That's fine. That's fine. What is the library that I import? Sorry again. PyJSON 5. So I want to just get the JSON. No comments, no anything. You're heading out. Okay, let me parse your things. It's a neat positive side of echolalia. I count syllables with a neat side effect of my work being much likelier than chance to have certain nice numbers of syllables. Maybe not quite as advantageous, though. That's a fun little game to play to yourself, though. I enjoy that. Hey, it wasn't actually OBS that was a problem. It was whatever this distro's terrible built-in video player is. Excellent. Great. Okay, you're hanging in. Okay. Excellent. I will probably check out your demo in the morning. I'm just gonna actually see what this does. And then return. What does this do? Nope. What does that do? No comments. Perfect. It's a dictionary? Excellent. That's exactly what I want. How do I VS Code. Okay, I'll look at it tonight then. Quick actions and whatever. I don't think it has the thing I'm looking for. That's fine. So then this should just work. Beep, beep, beep. So that didn't work. Right, because that's supposed to be that. None type object is not iterable. Self.widgets did get set though, right? That should be gone. What do you mean? Did I literally just forget to return the... I'm a dummy. I forgot to return this list. Ooh. So if we get the same exact video as we started the night with, we'll have succeeded. And that'll be very exciting. I think if we've made it this far, it's probably likely that we'll have succeeded. Oh no. Did I get the X and Y on these? I did. I got the X and Y on these wrong in this file. I told these to go right instead of up. Okay, well, let's try that again. It shouldn't have to re-render all of the main everything, so this should actually be much quicker. That was a problem in this configuration, not in the actual code that I made to generalize the everything. Oh, it is gonna have to re-render that. Motherfucker. Okay, well, did the rest of it show up right? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so it should just be the title that was the problem. And now that I've fixed that, it's fine. Right? Oh. Oh. Fuck yes. Alright, I can save my work and go to bed. Let's do it. So these will be the that's done. The layout config is an entirely new file. that. And then changes here. Yep, that one goes in. That one goes in. That one we don't want. That one is fine. That one's great. Honestly, get rid of that. I'll rename this scene at some point probably, but we can get rid of all of that hard-coded nonsense. Let me look at this in source first. Just because that's a lot of green lines, and it's a little tricky to see what all is there. Yep, that's reasonable. Okay, generate crate animations. And show play. I'll do run crate animations, run play animations. Cool. Then let's add, excuse me, get. Why is that not imported? That should be. There we go. That should be staged. All the rest of this should be staged exactly as it is. Perfect. And then we use that. Use new layout config file in main. And there's just this weird thing that I will come back to at some point, but I don't remember what it does, so I don't care. Alright. Now there's one thing that I pulled. Right. Let's just What did I post in the weird Docker container? So I can figure out if I need to remember this. I have to do this. Ridiculously long password. That's not correct. I'll go off screen and fix it. It's that? Yeah. Oh, and my Docker. Oh, and it wasn't even. Motherfucker. It's not under this? It's under a different one? It's under my personal one? I'm so... Sure. Right, that's got the old name. What was this weird custom label that I put on the Docker image? It does not matter. I think. Can get rid of that. Discard changes. Yep, that's fine. That should be fine to rebase all mine on top of it. Yep, because it was just changing that. And now I can push my work for the night. Boop. I'll get a nice one of those. Ten new commits. Why does that show up there? Is that under that account? I thought it was under the Melodicium account. I wonder if I reclone this, if the origin... Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's working! And it's still doing all of that. With a weird config file that describes how it should all look. That's so cool. I'm so cool. Alright. Now it is time to wrap up. I will not be rating anyone. I do not have time to stick around. I will just be closing the stream in a moment. This cat is so comfy, though. Baby. Okay. I'll have to get up in a moment. Just so you know. It is honk shoe time. It is prime honk shoeing time. Ooh. She's got the right idea. Oh, she looks so sleepy too. She's so cute. Alright. I'm gonna sign off. Good night, y'all. Take care. Sorry. Good night, y'all.